Unlace the pants. Loosen up. Loosen them bitches up. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Get in there. I don't care how I saw the Brew Force. Legit. It doesn't fucking matter, man. I like sinking in the seat. One sec. A bit. Oh, thank you. Give me some air. I mean, is it like the number of sides? Like just jump between 4-1, 4-1, or 1-4, 1-4? Be really dumb. And just completely just fucking arbitrary. There's so many other possibilities. Did I make it work? Maybe only walk a path of 4s and 1s. One, two. Maybe it is alternating. Let's start with that as 1. Four. Where do you even end though? You did that. Just randomly starts. I mean, I could start here. I could start anywhere. You go here, here, here. There. No, you can do that. Have to go 1, 2, 1. Just gonna do random shit while I think about it. Okay, it's hard to think when you're doing random shit. Yeah, maybe they don't have to alternate as long as it's a path of 4s and 1s. 1, 2, 3. But then how many would you have though? I mean, you could do like a 4-2-3, and then another one. You can do a 4-4 and 1-1. 4-4-1-1. None of these are. I don't think any of these work. I mean, I could try to like double back, but then I mean, at that point, what's the point? It's like the number of lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, that's too many. The number of squares. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. One square, one square. Circle, circle, square, square. I mean, that doesn't really make a difference. Like, square, square. I mean, you could go here. Square, square. Doesn't make a difference. Not specific enough, man. This has to be like an unbroken square. But this is an unbroken circle. I look to the heavens. To God. God. Oh God, give me a hint. Oh God, erase this puzzle from the game, preferably. I wouldn't need anything. It's like a letter. What's up, Redless? Something you like in there, man? What'd you like? I think it visually looked pretty good. The dialogue turned me right off, though. We'll see about the combat, but might be starting to actually see some visually impressive next gen games. I think the dialogue for me was the biggest turn off. But other than that, I would definitely try it. I'd be willing to try it. It didn't turn me off that much. People are bitching about it being an isekai? Like, yeah, man, people need to pick their battles, dude. That guy is not a problem. The fucking horribly cringy ass dialogue was really jarring. Yeah, I got you there. Except a lot of Western or whatever AAA's tend to be story focused. I don't know. I wasn't really impressed by the gameplay actually. Let me take a peek again. I think maybe I was so distracted by the rest of it. More spoken trailer. I liked the look and I liked the jumping around the environment and stuff, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I mean that's cool. If they make it feel fun. The story will kill me. Maybe we can joke about the story while we possibly play something decent. What if we just watch it muted? Will that help? Also, some pretty Uncanny Valley, but every fucking trailer had Uncanny Valley. Is this on the Luminous? Is it called Luminous engine? The FF15 engine? The particle effects and a lot of the environments remind me of it. You'd think it would be, but I didn't catch that. Did they actually say here? They might say. Yeah, Luminous. Oof, I'm already thinking about the shit there. That dialogue with the fucking bracelet. Yeah, if there can be some good flow with the movement and legitimate encounters that are fun to use all these different powers on, I mean, that'd be awesome. You just gotta ignore the story. Well, the thing is, like, when there's something as bad as this in the story, man, it makes me wonder about the rest. Like, if it's just really good in, like, a bullshot. But this shit looks cool, man. One thing I was wondering is, like, there's a lot of fucking visual noise, dude. I would not even be able to see what's going on. Like, right now, I was like, I don't know what the fuck. But, that would be a minor thing. Yeah, I hope it's good, man. Definitely looks better when I don't have the audio playing. Funny enough. I didn't remember being impressed, but I think I was like fucking too scared. I don't think it's a problem making it look like FF. I mean, every FF kind of has a different style, anyways. There's just some similar things like crystals and shit that get used. I would take something that looks like FF and creative over another fucking boring ass, lifeless fucking cookie cutter fucking environment. Anything else have you creaming your jeans, man? Or whatever you're wearing at the time? Yeah, I think Wolverine could be really cool. One, Wolverine's not used by the Marvel Cinematic Universe, so it actually doesn't have any, like, of that fan base that's gonna want something from it, so they can be a bit more free. And even if they did copy a little bit more of the Hugh Jackman shit, that stuff's good, so. 4 years? Well, Spider-Man's in 2 years. Is Wolverine coming out before that or after? Yeah, I think it could be a cool thing. People always say X-Men Origins Wolverine was the best Wolverine game. Didn't play it though. I don't know. Spider-Man's melee combat wasn't super awesome, but I could see them really tuning it up to properly fit like a Wolverine thing. We'll see what happens. I'm curious if they're gonna get like a special actor for it, or if the Steve Bloom's gonna come back and voice Wolverine. Since he's pretty much been the voice of Wolverine forever. Thing is with cape shit is you get stuff like Guardians of the Galaxy, and it's like, whew. That looks bad. That looks fucking horrible. I almost want to fucking rent it just to fucking feel pain from the comedy. That's like the embodiment of the kind of dialogue I just hate. Not funny. It's like by committee comedy, it feels like. Should have got a beer drink. The swinging? Yeah. That's the deal, is Wolverine's not really a movement thing. I mean, they could still do a bunch of stuff, but above and beyond, it needs to have really good melee combat. It can't just be Bam Ham Spider Man shit. That melee combat, it does the job, but it's not that fun. You didn't play the last one? It's actually good. Yeah, this one looks exactly the same, but that's okay. I think out of any of Sony's exclusives, this God of War's probably been the most interesting. Actual gameplay, them trying new shit with action combat because it's more over the shoulder and stuff. A world you can actually explore and do things in instead of just on rails. It's pretty decent. I mean, it's not like my favorite game ever. And I don't really care for some of the tonal changes from the originals, but it's worth playing. Out of all the games they showed, other than maybe that Korean one, I feel like God of War is probably the only one I care about. Beyond just like, okay, maybe I'll try that kind of thing. I feel like Deathloop looked more interesting than it ever has, but I'm still not that interested in it. That game has so many trailers, but only this one has ever felt like I kind of got an idea of what's going on in Deathloop. Because I'm kind of interested in how the time loop works and if the mystery and how you uncover it is more open form with the exploration and shit. That could be kind of cool. My problem is if it's like, if the story's not interesting and the gameplay is not interesting, or I mean, excuse me, if the story's not interesting and the aesthetics aren't interesting, it's just like it's another Dishonored game. And it's like, it's just a shittier Dishonored, right? It's like, yeah, the gameplay looks fun enough, but I don't know, dude. I'm tired of the same old, like, fucking wacky FPS combat bullshit. She looked like it could be a fun one if I had it, like, on Game Pass or something. That was their token indie game, though, you could tell. And all the check marks, but still looked interesting. Okay, got it. Bigger hint. I'm talking about games. Now I need to play something else. Hit me, man. Horse pill. What do they have in common beside a name? Symbols, dude. Lots of symbols. But I feel like that's too much of a given. Kind of symbols. Jellyfish, dude. KOTOR is a PS5 exclusive for a long time. And then I don't care. I've heard it from some people it's a remaster too, not a remake. Who knows? leave them off? Does this need to like run out of juice or something? Alright, we'll try from here then. Thank you. So, in the interest of getting the fuck out of this puzzle. It's not a fun puzzle to mess around with. It's too open, dude. KOTOR 2, though? You want to remake a KOTOR 2? I'm just gonna play the originals, and then I'm not gonna play the remaster because I don't really care at that point. It's not really exciting to me. I was almost hyped, dude. I was like, oh, Alan Wake, new Alan Wake, let's go. And then it was a remake, a remaster. I got kind of sad. PS5 is just a fucking remaster machine, dude. As usual. How many remasters did they announce? Like 6, 7? GTA, Uncharted 4, Nazran, KOTOR. There was more. Somebody say I kind of forget about them because I don't care. There was more than 4. I know there was. What were they? I don't remember. A lot of fucking remasters of them. And I mean, last gen, there's a lot of remasters too. But Jesus, dude, there's like no games on the fucking PS5 still, dude. No exclusives. Which works for me. The longer there's nothing I want to get on it, the cheaper it'll get. I mean, the symbols are. I mean, of course, the symbols are the same. This is the third puzzle. It's the third world. There's no pyramids. Oh, dude, I forgot about that. Good God, dude. I'm so tired of that one. I like them whipping out baby metal, dude. Like, I think they're 6, 7+ years too late, dude. It could be decent, who knows, but I'm just kind of tapped out on Borderlands after the second one, especially Randy. I like to joke at Randy's expense, but I don't like to play his games, really. I don't have people to play Borderlands 3 with, and I don't want to spend money on it. I feel like Borderlands is just the only way they keep afloat at this point. So that's the kind of bullshit I expect from their games. Just half-assed fucking whack-pack humor bullshit. I'm also really tired of Western AAA comedy. It's like shit like Tiny Tina's Wonderland and Forspoken and Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm just like, okay, I'm fucking tired of hearing this shit. It's so bad. It's the same fucking like this fucking ear-ending fucking. Do you call it like corporate humor? Is that what do you even call it? Corp humor, dude? Like safe hug box fucking. I mean, that's all it feels like is just this safe, wacky, fucking random. I don't even know what you call it. If you're just talking Tiny Tina's, I don't know. Yeah, I've never liked the comedy in Borderlands, even when I was a bit younger. Didn't do that much for me. Some of it was alright. Like, at least in one, it kind of had its own style. But now that it's been kind of overdone, I just feel like it. living in its own shadow. I don't even know what you want to call it. I can't literally like trash it for imitating itself, but I feel like that's all they got. I mean, one. Let's head it over. I mean, I was sitting here like, oh, there's one side on a fucking, circle. Let's say 4 sides on that. So maybe you do 1-4, 1-4, 1-4. There's so many options. And then to only use the night one? Like, really? Like, what is this? That's the thing, dude. They're just gonna keep rehashing it until it pretty much dies. All of Gearbox's other new projects just fucking fail. Because they pretty much, I don't say have lightning in a bottle, because I wouldn't even say that about Borderlands, but I just wonder when people will get sick of it. Not wrong to enjoy it. And hell, maybe this one will be good. I heard 3 was kind of. I didn't hear. You know what? I didn't hear much about 3. That was the problem. It kind of just came out, and I just never. I know a couple people who played it, but like, no, but I don't know. I didn't see it anywhere, man. Other than that, and I have to like ask people about it. Yeah, we'll see when it gets closer, but yeah, I'm not expecting too much. Personally, I thought the fucking Sony conference wasn't that good, but I think it's for me. It's that it's too safe. I'm so tired of Western AAA being extremely safe. Like, don't get me wrong, Spider Man will probably be good. God of War is probably gonna be pretty awesome. But good God, dude, there's no boundary pushing. There's no exploration. There's no just creativity. It's so sterile, man. And like, yeah, it's not as bad as like an Ubisoft thing or a COD thing, but I'm really just getting tired of it. Like, I'll still play them and I'll probably enjoy them, but those games are just not gonna go down as anything amazing for me. A lot of those aren't. Like, no matter how good they are. To me, it's just like, I don't want to say polishing a turd, but like, it's that kind of idea where it's like, it's so fundamentally uninspired that even if it's the best of its class, it's still the same old shit. And it's just like, man, I wish with all that budget and stuff, there'd just be this one just did something a little crazier, just did a little something more. God of War, probably out of most of Sony's lineup, is the only one that even gets close. And a lot of it's just, I mean, a lot of those games is just spectacle, man. It's just the amount of money you can throw at it. Like, the graphics look great. They can do crazy big set pieces and shit. Everybody would do that if they all had the money, right? Like, what's something like a AAA budget or something can like create, man? Boof, I don't know. I think at these few months I'm in like I don't even say AAA, Western AAA, because I mean I'm looking forward to like SMT and like Metroid. Those are AAA to me. I mean Nintendo, if they're not AAA, who is, right? And Sega and Atlas. KOTOR be on PC, yeah. Oh, also Tiny Tina's is exclusive to Epic for most of 2022. Old Timmy got fucking Randy on lockdown, dude. He's got him in the chastity belt. What am I even looking at? The thing is, it's like, yeah, look at these symbols, but like, every symbol in the middle here isn't even in the fucking, except that one is in the list. It's like the whole thing is completely like sectioned off. Am I just supposed to stick to one side? Could I just hit all the ones on one side? One, and now we're stopped. Make 10 smash. That one does seem like it's gonna please fans. As long as the gameplay's alright. None of these are in the list. Wait, this one. No, none of those are. Did they? I'm not too interested, but I am curious to see if it pleases the people who are. Unless it has a good single player mode. I mean, I'm not gonna play with anybody. I'm not gonna play against bots, right? So, if it has some kind of single player, I might actually try it. Be a good way to shoot the shit about old cartoons, I guess. Was it like walk-on symbols that aren't in the 6? I mean, almost none of these are. I mean, I've already tried only walking on jellyfish before. Unless it's only jellyfish with the ball sacks hanging off. Which would be really stupid. What the fuck? That scared the fuck out of me. I've been fucking guessing for so long that I didn't ever expect to actually solve it. Is it really just walk on all the jellyfish with the sacks? Even though they all look different? They're supposed to be trees. What? Those don't look like trees? Is this supposed to be helping you? Like, I mean, this is this is arcane as fuck, dude. Right. Turn the music back on. Like, what? I mean, it is arcane. Like, what kind of reasoning is that? These are trees? Huh. What the fuck are these? Symmetrical fucking turds falling out of the tree? The water? There's gotta be something somewhere here. I'm gonna look at the stuff a bit more. What in the fucking... There's gotta be something, dude. I mean, the only thing I could see, and this is how I got to where we got other than your help, was I remember this symbol. I'm like, maybe this symbol, everything that looks like it, you just walk it. But what does the rest mean? Like, what is all this? Squares, squares, circles, circles. Like, you could literally just put this, and it would be a better hint. Just that, right? And then you'd be like, oh, I'll just follow those, right? But the thing is, there's some with things hanging off the top. There's some with like lines. Like, there's so many different ones, and the differences don't matter. That's so unintuitive, man. It's not even funny. Eesh. Okay, I'm glad we're done with that. Let's see what we got now. What's up, guys? Did I already say something? You get 2 subs. What is this rancid shit? 4 colors? I'm already fucking predicting it. What? You've already got it solved. Alright, we'll try your solid solve here. I probably have to turn on a button first though, dude. Okay, we're not. Kodo, are you sure, buddy? There's a lot going on here. I mean, it's pretty far off, man. This might not even have anything to do with anything. Look, I'll try it, man. But how much of a genius you are might be on question here. I still can't believe it. It's just stupid. There's so many crazy possibilities, right? So many interesting things. And you're telling me it was a fucking tree motif that you could barely fucking tell? And you're just supposed to assume that you're supposed to follow them? I mean, this one seems like a puzzle you just solved, dude. Like, straight up. Lever 1 time, lever 2 4 times, etc. Oh, I see what you're saying. We're trying to make it work, dude. The script. It has to work. The prophecy, it can't be wrong. The world was supposed to end in 2012. And I feel like we just raised them all to the max, man. Is this even a puzzle that needs, like, a whole lot of, like, reference or anything? Good God, that was such a shit puzzle. That's one of those puzzles, there's no way they play tested that shit, man. Fucking hell, Llama Lana had fucking is more fair than that shit. And that's that game's whole fucking thing, dude. Get him, man. I mean, we're gonna run out of fucking weight here, dude. Don't forget the answers in this game are much more stupid and simple. What the hell is going on? Is it just resetting? What the fuck? Was this the right answer all along, dude? I didn't even get a salt this one. That's alright. We'll let go to have his day, dude. I thought we were just trying to get to the far side over there, dude. Neil. It's his time. Neil. Neil. There's no colors even here. You just gotta assume 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, I'll take the free puzzle at this point, man. I got very little respect for the most of the puzzles in this game as is. I'll give it that one world. That's awesome, dude. Where are we? We're not getting to that right now. Yeah, we need that, dude. Yeah, I feel like this is a separate solve. Do I have to reset the whole thing, though? This game's best thing, that one world I talked about, the future past thing, and the art direction. Most of the puzzles have been fucking show you. This Kino, dude. This must be the finale. I gotta go back, man. I'm alive. I can feel it all around me. Oh my god. Well, this is clearly gonna use those finally. Now they get used, right? Not in the fucking other area where they were bait. Is there no handprint up here, dude? I really have to go down, reset the puzzle, do it the other way, then do it again. This game just loves wasting your fucking time, dude. There's the door, too. At least I can just jump. Part of the way. Like, dude, just let me drop, man. The immersion's fucking long gone. Really, I can't jump down this. I guess I could have warped. I used to the warp run directly to prison. This, in theory, should be pretty easy to solve. Unless there's something else to it I'm not getting. I mean, couldn't I just like just raise this one? Oh, it's got a limited dealio. Still, it should be pretty easy, right? Just start at the back and move your way up. Now, is that a ladder up there? Oh. Okay. Was it a ladder or just a flat platform? It's trees, dude. And let's not forget, that's even assuming you're just supposed to walk across the tree. What the hint should have been was literally just a gigantic fucking tree symbol. That's it. Just one. All that other shit, wasted. Dead? Come on. Why are you dead? I got no time for dying. We're solving URU together, apparently. Goto just fucking stole that puzzle from me. I can never have that experience. How much is left? Really should have got the bigger one. I'm fucking guzzling today. Like, oh, I'll go smaller one today. Fuck. Is this gonna be an empty room? No. The troll. Kodo stole everybody's life. Why would you do this? Thank God you can still move, dude. They didn't want to remove fucking player control. Probably didn't even think about it. Gives me a bit of time. Trees. At least this puzzle, like, it wouldn't be that crazy, right? You see on the colors it's 1 through 4. Which ones are they missing, right? The problem is assuming colors out of levers is a bit of a stretch. Instead of just having 4 gray things in a row. I mean, I guess they wanted to. You have to have them be differentiated somehow. But I mean, you'd fuck around enough. The problem is it would take forever just to test it. I feel like it would be more tricky to try to solve that puzzle when you got in there. It's almost easier to solve when you're not in there. Because there's so much that you'd be like, oh no, this doesn't match, this doesn't work. Kind of like with the octagon puzzle or the hexagon puzzle. There's so many options, it's so open to assume something is stupid as that symbol is a tree and there's tree leaves falling. Or just looking at that one stained glass thing and seeing that there's like that symbol that you're supposed to just hit every single symbol that's like it, and that the daytime version just wouldn't even matter at all. There's so many just like assumptions. They all seem very unintuitive. But there's not much leading you there still. Okay, what is this shit? There's 6. And there's 6 numbers. Do you just add them together, maybe? This is just gonna be addition, dude. Don't worry, guys. I actually have 3 separate windows open for all of those different numbers we were just looking at. This one's 1. Let me add these and let's see. You gotta just leave me with a fucking addition puzzle? Oh, there's a Humble Bundles I was gonna check out. Okay, $20 for Escapist, My Time at Portia, Overcooked 2, and all of the DLC, Flocker, Shelter, The Escapist, Cabin Colony, Alien Breed Trilogy, Ageless, Overcooked Worms, Yoku's Island Express, Ukulele, Overruled Mugsters. Most of those I've already played. What other bundles we got? Haven't checked Humble Bundle in forever. Just haven't opened it on my phone to see. Stealth Bundle. Hitman 2 Gold Edition. Ghost of a Tales Piece Echo. E-signature, sticks, origami. I have most of these, but $12 for Hitman wouldn't be bad, but I could also just like rent it. Don't worry about it. Ugh, let's do some addition here. Um, 3 plus 2 plus 6. Doesn't quite equal 1. Or it might be the order. Are the other ones bigger? 15. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, the remainder, not the remainder, but like, you know, the last decimal place. Let's see here. 15 is the first one here. I'll write them down just in case. Assuming this is addition. You could brute force this really easily too. Hmm. 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 6. Second one here's 21. Possibly. I mean, we don't know for sure until I finish. 6 plus 6 plus 2 plus 5, 19. Right on there. They're all bigger than 15 still. 6 plus 1. This one will be for sure plus 2. Plus 3. This one's 12 though. Maybe it doesn't mean what I think. Well, the top ones are shaped differently. Unless they're like a plus, and then the bottoms are like a, I mean, I'll say, yeah. They're a cross for multiplication. Because then the top ones would never be bigger. Right? No way addition equals up to fucking multiplication when we've got 6s and 5s in there. I'm gonna try a random thing. I just want to see what happens. Oh, there's also the door. I should probably go check the door. Is it different? Stop fucking with my nails. I keep just like digging my finger under my nail just for shit. there any reason you wouldn't hit this first? You assume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, change my title in game. Fuck. Why is that 1? It's not what isn't in there, because some of these share 2 things. So it's something really random. Weird rule. And it's a circle. You went 6 to 2. It's a 4 difference. A 3, it's a 1 difference. 4, 3, 1, 8, 2, 10. And would this even work? All we gotta do is do it a couple more times and see. Six, that, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. Yeah, wouldn't work. Is it like one's repeated? No. Only one of these, I think, even has a repeat. That's this one. Ooh. Shivers. It's like you could say the amount of shit that's on each version is like in the next phase, but that doesn't work. Some of them have equal amounts of lines on them, or they're just in different locations. Gotta try it. I mean, if it's not mathing them together. Let me try just writing these down in numbered form and seeing if I see a pattern of sorts instead of in symbol form. Would be 6, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, or what would the others be? Maybe I should just translate all these out just to see. I mean, 6, 4, 5, 6. Holy shit. No, there's height. Pillars do have different heights, but I don't. Matters. I could think about it. 2, 3, 4, and 6. 2, 3, 6. That's a mix of one high, one low, one medium, and one low. I don't think that would put it in any kind. I mean, that's a very middle of the pack spot. Mid to low. I don't think the heights of the pillars matter that these are on per se. Surely there's something with more ones. Or more like 3s and 4s. Let's see. Some of these would be low. I don't think the height matter. try the rest of these. Might as well write them down just to have a look. Might not matter though. Sorry, that's gonna take. I'm just writing. I'm essentially taking these symbols and turning them into numbers, just to see if that's helpful. The thing is, these the prisms that have the triangular prisms or whatever the fuck have 3 sides to them, but they all have different things on the sides. They're similar, but I don't know if those differences matter, if they just all equal a number. Or if maybe it's not what they stand for that matters. Like maybe these can be combined into one of these or somehow. It requires me to figure out like a number system beyond what I know. Fuck. I don't think so. Not many ones in this whole thing. Or 3s. There's a lot. Only 1 or 2 ones, but it doesn't matter. $15. Everybody's very curious about the car. 100 conversations today about a very, very small car appointment. Sorry. Get a kick out of it. Okay, let's see if we can solve this shit. I got my little fucking B-blade here. The B-blade of URU. I don't know quite what I'm looking at. I feel like these have nothing to do with it. There's too many of them. There's 8. There's only 6 buttons. What could they possibly have to do with anything? A little queasy bit. Burger, some 8. Not like real bad, but it's like a bit. Got too much liquid, man. Fucking loaded with water. I have no idea. What does this mean? Maybe I should go check the door. Slightly off. Does that mean anything? Don't look too different. I like this little book. It's perfect for notes, little notes. So I don't have to lug around a bunch of sheets or a big old fucking thing. I can hold it in my hand, drink, and look at it. idea. I see some patterns here. 2, 1, 1. At least there's music here too. Nice, chill. Something to listen to. Nothing more fucking shit than sitting on puzzle for hours to the sounds of pure silence. And you know, dude, it looked cool. This fucking weird thing. It's neat. Maybe it's the symbols themselves? Maybe they have some meaning. There's like 3 1s and 3 2s and 3 3s, but it's like, does it matter? The difference? Or does it just matter that they're 3? I don't know if these symbols have any greater meaning. They're just can be transferred into numbers and that's it. Like with some kind of cycle or cut my ear, I'm itching too much. Also trying to decide if it's like, you know, and then it kind of comes out, like, does this part matter? I feel like it doesn't because it's a different line. Thing is, we could have been done with brute force probably by now. Impact it would be probably very quick, comparatively. Because it's only one option per. I guess it wouldn't be that quick. It'd still take a while. Then it'd be harder to keep track of them all. I mean, you'd get it at some point. Try to figure it out legit. Like, if you really wanted to, you could make like a fucking just table of all the combos. And while that would take a bit, it would be a surefire road to victory, right? And I don't think it would take that long. It's not like there's any repeat. I mean, they all have to be 1 through 6. I imagine. They can only be pressed in an order. I assume 1 through 6, I mean, why not? Happy to be on a new puzzle. So now we're gonna have to go back to the fucking that boat one again. I'll have an idea by that point. Assuming this one is active one. Which is an assumption. You only have 5 numbers to fucking combo with. Oh, sorry, Goda, I just saw that. I'm like, got distracted by the phone call. I'm so used to reading everything like right away that if I don't, I feel like I already read it. Nice though, dude. That'll be cool. Nice little birthday fucking present to yourself. What day does it fall on again? Or do you not want to reveal that? In the Twitch chat. What could these patterns mean? The music makes a big difference. Way more chill. I'd wish they put a warp up here so that I could leave if I wanted. Instead you have to climb like 100 ladders. Stupid. Like, I don't think there was a warp over there. I mean, there's the end of the whole place right there, but need to hit all the hands for that. Why does it show them on the door is the question. Does it matter? Are they any different? I sure don't seem it. I mean, look at it. It is the same thing right here. This is clearly a picture of what we were looking at. The whole thing. This is the whole cube and then the things hanging out of it. What do these mean? These little... I think there's 7 of these too. Sick button. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Like I said, I tried adding them, but it just doesn't work. I mean, you could say multiplying, but there's not an order. Well, I asked you, when does your birthday fall anyways? If I lived near you, maybe I'd get you a little something, man. Ice cream cake, man. I'm gonna personally bring you that Burncastle doll. How about that, man? I'd be like, whoa, here it is. Courtesy of me, man. Yeah. Well, it'll be ready by then for sure. That wouldn't be right if it wasn't. Unless Twitch has an issue, or we gotta redo it a few times, but open the fucking present and your nuts just get squeezed by fucking Rike. Give me those things. Watch Twin Peaks for your birthday. Totally not for my own enjoyment. Twin Peaks viewing, man. Celebratory. Damn good birthday, damn good coffee. Good pie, too. I don't know. This image doesn't mean much to me. It'd seriously be quicker to brute force this at this point, right? That would have been done. But it would have been more boring. I'm chilling. I was really hoping the plus, the addition would be right, but it just doesn't add up to anything. I mean, I could add them anyways. Maybe I'll find something. Oh, fuck it. Put more info on here, you never know. I'm not seeing much with addition. Doesn't work. I don't know which way you put it with addition. This thing ends with the middle. Even if you put the digits together, it's still in the middle. I don't know how it'd be a 1. Something else to it. But the numbers gotta matter somehow. What's the point otherwise? Hmm. You guys can't see all the info, really. Probably harder for people to even try to solve along. I mean, what I'm looking at on another screen is all 3 of these sides. These in particular. Doesn't work either. I was adding together the difference between the numbers. Like 6 to 4 is 2, and then 4 to 5 is 1. Add them together, but the first one's 8 and the second one's 4. So it doesn't. How does that make a 1? How is it first on anything? It's hard not to see numbers and assume there's some kind of mathematics to it, but. Ooh. So you're a little tired. Chilling. Chill music. Thank God. I can see the whole fucking puzzle from here. Not like an annoying thing to mess with. Some kind of, maybe this shit's more arcane than I'm giving it credit for. I figured it couldn't be like too complicated, but not much to say either. I mean, I'm not like super focused non-stop here. I'm a little tired. But thinking about some shit here and there. Daydreaming a bit. Like, could I go back and look around? I'd have to climb back, but I mean... I'm just doing shit while I'm thinking about it. Probably gonna end up repeating the same thing a lot on accident, but okay. Maybe I'll just get it from this on accident. That's fine with me. What if this wasn't the first one you did? It'd really be weird. what would even for that be a thing. I'd just be shocked if the numbers don't mean anything. Well, what would they mean? I mean, is it like... No, it wouldn't be fucking letters, man. This is not English. I mean, numbers could still be the same, but letters? To make that guy's name or something? His name is 6 characters. Whatever it is, I forget what it is. Oh, Mrs. Lime has like 2 A's, I think. Right? What is the name of this place? Anybody remember what the name of this fucking world's called? I don't think it matters really, but got some funky 2-word name. Start with the K. Easy to please. Just a character creator with anything else? Hopefully you have fun. Nope, it's just a character creator. There are a lot of character creator games. Like that's just what you do. It's just like a heavy duty character creator. I think they're usually porn games though. Oh cool. What is it? Or is that not to be revealed? Jump Force. It does have a character creator. Got a lot of other things going on too. Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces has a character creator. Live out your Sonic OC fantasies. Gonna make an OC for Light Yagami to kill. Don't tell me that. It does. And you get to play it. And you play with Sonic, you're on his team. And you break him out of jail. He was tortured. They tortured Sonic for 3 fucking years. I don't remember how long they tortured him. I think he gets tortured in that. I haven't played him. I haven't played the game. I've only seen parts of it. Sonic Forces is supposed to be iffy. Very iffy, but it does have a character creator. Yeah, the rest of it is not. That sounds a lot more serious than the actual thing. I think the idea of the game is you're just like, you're at war with the bad guys, like Robotnik and like Chaos and Shadow and shit. And that's why it's called Forces, and like Knuckles is like the war leader. Jump Force is not supposed to be good. No. It's supposed to be super fucking jank. But I don't know in what capacity it's bad. I just remember all the fucking screenshots and videos people would post of like Frieza, instead of having like a flying animation, he just like lifts. It just kind of floats away and just shit like that. It'll probably be funny, because you get to see like characters destroyed. But yeah, maybe the character creator's good. Fasto, I need your brain power, dude. Can you lend me some Spanish brain power? Some brain matter? I just need energy, man. To escape URU. Yes, the author of the second May of Spun Glass. You started abduction? I want to, dude. No brain juice to spare. Ugh, I'm out of brain juice too, dude. This game's been sapping me, man. At moments like this, when there's comfy music, I just find myself relaxing because it's so much better than being bored on a fucking, like, mind-numbing, obtuse fucking puzzle. Dude, the last puzzle we did, wow, I mean, the one that Coda didn't fucking steal from me was so stupid, dude. This is unreal. I don't know how they go from making like 1 and 2's puzzles to this, dude. Whoever did 3 and 4 was so much better. And even those have fucked ones, man. Like 4. Oh. Yeah, I want to do Mist 5 and then Abduction, but I'm probably doing Evolution Worlds after this. Although I don't know, man. I really feel like we might have to delay it. If I get my games in on Saturday, at least do WarioWare, then continue Evolution Worlds. Then Tales of Arise. Then maybe we can finish. Or something else. I don't know what I'm looking at. Like, I thought it would just be, I mean, I assumed it would be simple. And it probably is, but it's probably fucking simple in some fucking wacky ass fucking way. Like, do I need to look around? The trees, dude. There's fucking trees and the leaves are falling, dude. Fuck you. I'm fucking jumping out. How is Abduction so far? Does it feel like Mist? I mean, that would be totally fine. Can't feel like Uru at least. Really? I mean, if it just had the gameplay at least, like a blend of gameplay or God, I'm really tired. We just had the gameplay, a blend of gameplay and gameplay. It had that blend of like world building and puzzle, like seamlessly, like in Riven or something. That kind of neat shit. It's better than this though. Yeah. That's what I'm expecting. Let's see if Myst 5 is better though. Yeah, that was always what was kind of interesting to me. It's like they toned it down. Was it? Riven had a lot of wacky devices though. I don't know. I mean, what was cool about Riven was that it was essentially just one giant island and how everything fit together, right? I thought that was kind of cute. I mean, I guess, yeah, Myst 1 is a bit more sectioned off, but maybe there's more stuff to fiddle with. I don't know. Point is, the highlights of Myst for me are not the raw puzzles. If I want raw puzzles, there's plenty of puzzle games to go play, right? It's usually that mix of adventure and information gathering and fiddling with machinery and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends. You just mean like traditional puzzles like this? I mean, I always considered the figuring out what things to pull and how based on how things looked or the information you found is kind of a puzzle too. I mean, I guess it's more about information and adventuring at that point. This one has a mix. Like, this area is just about raw puzzles back to back, but there's some of those kind of like mixed adventure ones. Yeah. I just wish every world was like the time world, dude. Fucking good. Thank you, good. Never forget. He won't let you forget. Bulging brain. My bad. I can't contain it in my skull. You have to think, but I don't consider it puzzles. I think I know what you mean. It's kind of my distinction between raw puzzles like this and things that are a bit more about just information and adventuring. Like, I would consider Outer Wild a puzzle thing, but I know what you mean. Like, Layton, that's a puzzle, right? But it requires a similar kind of brain power. Yeah, I got you. Something maybe a little less. A little bit more sectioned off, almost isolated. I don't know. I like the kind of hybrid that the old Myst games were, or Myst in general. I don't really play Myst for the raw, isolated puzzles. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's of course plenty, but I just like... I like that. That was something unique I think Myst does and still does. So when I get into a Myst game, I'm kind of expecting that sort of puzzle problem solving. This kind is fine, and of course they all have a bit of it, but it's like... There's a lot of games that just do isolated puzzles, so... Have the balls to barely have any puzzles beyond the big dick ones at the very end that require full understanding. Yeah, that was what was cool about Riven. Like the marble one, dude. The colored marbles, whatever. I don't even remember how I solved that, dude. One of those like mind melters after just like adventuring a lot. Like, I would consider this the hardest missed game, but a lot of it's bullshit. I think Riven's the hardest, but like, much more fair. Very rewarding. It's not, it's the second hard. Otherwise, I always thought Missed 1 was just really clean difficulty for me. I really liked that one. Like, I would have to think a lot and I gotta explore, but the pace was still good. Where like 4 had like way too many cockblock ones. This just feels like the worst parts of 4, like every other fucking puzzle. Plus, they're tedious to mess with. Where in the other games, at least you could just instantly jump everywhere and fuck around, right? And this one, it's like, even the best world, the time world, it takes like 10, 15 fucking minutes. Just feel like, I feel like just to reset a fucking cycle and like try something new. Fucking wild. Like every time you fucking like failed on a latent puzzle, you had to wait like 10 minutes to do the next one. It's just like fucking annoying. I don't know, this game has really good art direction though. I would consider it have better art than a lot of the series has. There's some good variety, some good shit. I'm finding excuses to not try to solve this puzzle right now, I'm sorry. Odo, we need your bulging brain. His brain's leaking out of his ears, it's so bad. I still can't believe the firefly puzzle though. I don't even know if I'd call that a puzzle. The thought that is required to assume like fireflies could light up a cave is very small. It's the thought that the fucking devs would be such fucking masochistic fucking sadist assholes that they would make you, one, even have fireflies that could follow you, because there's nothing like that in the game. 2, have you fucking walk slowly like 4 fucking minutes to the fucking caves. And then 3, trial and error and find out you need to like be pushing weird shit by just kicking it around to like dodge the water because the fireflies are scared of water. Like there's so many times, dude, that the fucking fireflies will leave and you wouldn't know. You have to trial and error. It's just made to be redone at least like 4 times. So it's like, at the best, even if you're max brain, you're gonna waste like 30. Shriveling brain take. Which are the first 2 patterns? At the upper left one. Trying to understand what you mean. Which of the first 2 patterns at the upper left one? Like you pair this and this maybe? Or this and that? Maybe. The problem with this one is I think it goes beyond just the patterns is what's spooky. They do look like they fit around. Is it? Are we overthinking it? I mean, I thought it was going to be easy when I just started doing addition. Turning these into numbers. These are numbers, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $18 symbols. There's 18 slots, and those two up there. 18 slot. Oh, you mean the list grid right here? A 9 and a 9. But then it would override the line. Yeah, I don't know what the difference between the cross and this. It could just be bullshit. The thing is, how do you pick an order though? Like, this is 1. It's literally 1. So you have to pick 1 through 6 in an order. I'm pretty sure, unless this is insane bait. So they have to have, it can't just be like a key or something. They have to have some kind of order value still. Pick 1 for each side. Possible. I mean, it could be big, because I mean, this is the idea, right? There's a triangular prism with 3 different sides that has 3 different symbols with a 1 through 6 labeled on it. And I figured they just, you know, I wrote it down and I have down the number values, but they don't mean much to me. I thought it was just, you know, you go in order. Press those buttons. Are we big braining right now? I mean, yeah, we could assume that you just press down a certain amount of buttons. But if that was the case, why not just put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the fucking buttons? Unless they're trying to bait people into thinking it's an order and it's not. I feel like it's an order. And 1 is supposed to be an example of what the first thing is. But how is this the first of anything? Unless it's super bait, but there's not that much fucking to work with, man. Like, this is it, dude. There's 7 of these little hammers, so I don't... that doesn't really fit. This symbol is here. It won't complete. Unless it's gonna magically complete. I mean, this would be extremely bait. Super bullshit. if they fucking made this a 1 through 6 and it reset, and like they actually were asking for 4. I mean, I'll try those just for shit. It could be bigger brain. This is probably the last puzzle in this zone. And it looks simple, but it's probably fucking like, do you have the lore memorized or this random thing? The problem with the puzzles in this game, man, is they're so open. This one seemed a little less open, but now I'm like, I don't know, man. That's why I feel like if this one is not actually an indicator of some kind of order and a way to start, there's like no framework beyond that. If that's bait, I mean, you're just fucking guessing, dude. You'd literally be better off writing down every possible combination and brute forcing this shit. I would be done by now if I did. The symbols? I thought you meant this one down here. You meant the one. I sent you the pictures last night, dude. They're in your Discord. Yeah, the door has the exact same stuff. I'm pretty sure. I was thinking that too, like maybe the door is different. But it looks the same. But what's the point of having it on the door then, right? Other than it looks more like it fits this picture now, right? Because this middle bit here is clearly this, and then this entire thing is the prison deal or whatever this is supposed to be. Alright, so the door light up. Well, I have a button pressed right now and nothing's fucking happening. Unless I could like turn off some light. Press these, nothing happens. Unless you like take a picture. Oh. Well, I was thinking there's like some meta, like take a picture and it'll change shit going on. I'll take clip through the wall for 20, Jack. I mean, I've tried adding all of the numbers. I've tried converting the symbols into the numbers that they supposedly stand for. There is no order. This is 15. This is 12, 13, and 14. This is like 15, and this is like 18 and 19 or 21 or some shit. Like, it's in the middle of the pack. I've tried starting from this number and like clockwise going around and adding together the differences of the numbers, but it's the same problem. This one's in the middle of the pack. It's not a 1. It's not the beginning of a chain of anything. My mantras, dude. Just spam the mantras. The password fucking item. I didn't hate mantras, but they are kind of just a glorified password system. I get it, right? It's one of the few things you can't just like hard brute force because of it. Ugh. Ugh. Shirt's riding up. Was it 1 or 2 that had too many mantras? I think 2 had like a few too many, but it was still good. Don't get me wrong. I love those games. Any mantra puzzles? If we're talking about La Milana, I assume so. Hmm. They have numbers related to him, yeah. So, I mean, you'd think, right? But then I fucking start trying to work the numbers and I'm not seeing anything. The idea this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, this is 5, this is 6. Which I've double checked with the book in the game that has page numbers. It also works on other puzzles. So that's ironclad. The digital root. And then there's 3 symbols per number that spin around the pillars here. Which is cute, but if you translate these to numbers, you're getting like right here, it's like 2, 3, 4, 6. This one's like 6, 4, 5, 6. And up top's like 5, 2, 6, 6. Like, but what's the point of these symbols looking differently? Like, does that matter? I mean, I can't really attribute different value to them. I mean, you could assume maybe like ones with less stuff going on mean less. Like maybe since this is just a pure circle, it's just a raw 4, like 5, and then there's a line, so it's like 10 or something. Like, and it's like 15. Like, but the thing is that doesn't really stand because there's too many fucking symbols that have equal amounts of lines and craziness going on. So it'd have to be really arbitrary. This pick's kind of bad. This is actually the side right here. They're kind of like turning it. They're slightly turning it a different rate. I have half a mind to go back in there. Just to fucking see. I mean, these have to be used. I mean, these are on different heights too. I tried playing that in, like, you know, hey, the 1s are higher than the 6s. The 2s are higher than the 4s. And try to, like, even out the amount of heights. But even then, the one that's labeled 1 is, like, middle of the pack on, like, an average height. Also, the game's kind of a pain in a way. Like, you can take pictures, but you need to be referencing so many pictures while you're doing puzzles. The feature's almost useless. I just take screen caps of the pictures I took a lot of the time. I mean, it's still a useful feature, but it's not as useful as it could be. I think being able to, like, maybe make these smaller and just kind of put them around would be cool. Maybe that's too advanced for 2003 or whenever this fucking game came out. I can delete this shit now. Like at the end of the day, this probably won't even be a super hard puzzle. Like the time one is probably way harder, but it's so much more satisfying, man. Like this one doesn't suck so far. I think the music keeps me sane. And at least we kind of, I feel like, have all the information, but it's still pretty open. I don't know if there's something that's just gonna click or if it's gonna feel really arbitrary. Like, I would consider the puzzle we got stuck on earlier to be extremely bait. There's a lot of bait. Like the light version of the ground wasn't even used. All the other symbols. I mean, even that you'd start from the bottom and go to the top. Almost feels like bait. I'm fucking tired. I want to finish this world today at least. Maybe finish the main story, depending on how much is left afterwards. There's probably like some giga puzzle at the end. Do you remember all the lore? Maybe the 1 means the mushroom symbols equals 1. Yeah, but all the mushroom symbols here. But there's like, what does this mean then? There's mushroom symbols here. 6 and a 1. Is this just bullshit then? Like, how would you rework that symbol then? I mean, it could mean that, sure. Well, then what's the point of these three, too? Like, they're just linked for no reason. The buttons still have to be used. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe something out of the box like that, though. Even if it's not exactly that, like maybe the 1 through 6 isn't exactly right. But, I don't know. Is it 720 combinations if you count this as 1 every time? I think it's a lot less then, right? I don't know how many combinations it is with just 5. 120? It's not even that bad. I'd be done by now for sure. I've randomly tried probably most of these. Problem is I have a habit probably of doing the exact same patterns at random. Can't trust your own mind to do different patterns. Like I said, it's less fun, but it would definitely be smarter to probably just brute force it if you think you're having trouble. You just care about getting to the end. Because, yeah, it's not that many combos. Assuming this is actually one. I'm making you press 1. I don't know. Maybe they want to leave it open for you feeling like you're getting baited. Or maybe since you don't press it, you might technically think it's kind of removed from the order somehow. I don't know. I mean, I could see some wonky ass reasons, but I assume you're trying to say that it might not actually be number 1. That's a thought, but I don't know. And if you just look at it literally, like, well, even then, I mean, that would be in order. Photo's been quiet, man. I think his cranium, he's working it. Or he's typing. He's giving up. Like, even the number version, man. Like, me just converting them to numbers just doesn't... This doesn't... I don't see any patterns. Okay. Whoa, what the hell just happened? What the fuck? How the fuck did I do that? Yeah, I thought about that too, Goto. He just gave me a picture that has the numbers like I have, but also which rotation they were. Assuming we know which the default rotation is, but... I thought about putting the rotations down, but just because I couldn't figure out which one was the first and the second and the third, I just didn't. But I guess it might not matter. It might matter that they're on the same rotation despite that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the less complex. But the thing is, like, 2 throws a problem in that. Because they're, like, kind of all the same. Like, they have the same amount of lines and stuff, but... Yeah. It could be that, yeah. That complexity matters. Even if they have the same amount of, like, lines. Let me open this up on the side here. I don't have to have Discord open. Like, we have so much information. We can't draw anything from it. There's this picture too. I would factor this in. You try digital roots. There's no way. It's, you know, this game's it's gonna be gimmicky bullshit before it's ever gonna be some crazy math shit. It's gonna be like, oh, well, this number looked like a fucking dude taking a fucking dump, so you're supposed to pick it first. Wonky shit. I don't know. Base 3. About the full Uchikoshi and everything fucking... The filter. Put it through the Uchikoshi filter. Do we need to go back to the church? Do we need to see if there's more information? He's telling me to wait. I had my book open the wrong direction here. The missing numbers? Well, the thing is, I thought about missing numbers, but there's only 4. Right? There's 6 numbers, though. So the first one would be 1 and 5. So it doesn't work. Let me run these numbers. I mean, there's 6 numbers and 4 characters. Like, it just doesn't fit. Unless you're assuming that, like... Well, see, that wouldn't work. If you assume this is 1 and then there's, what, 2, 3, 5... Or 2, 3, 4, and 6. Then this has to be the 5th pressed. Then how do these work? I mean, you could... That doesn't work because there's too many that have double numbers. Like, there's 2 6s on the 3rd thing. There's 2 6s on here. So it just doesn't fit. I'm gonna go to the church. We need to make sure we're not missing anything. I think I have everything taken in picture form already, so doesn't really fucking matter. But I'm gonna do it anyways. The Church of Latter-day Information. These aren't interactable. I mean, I did think at one point the distance some of these were from the sides maybe made a difference, but too many of them are dead center. Or so imperceptibly off that it wouldn't matter. The colors are the same on these. Like, this definitely has to have a point. Because this is the same visual style as the place we were just at. I mean, obviously it's a little bit more funky, but... You've got it. I'm looking at... I got too many windows open, I gotta look at you on this. By Jove, I think I've got it. Well, even am I looking at here? Oh, are you eliminating the options or whatever? Like, this can only have one missing thing here, some shit. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, I would actually be kind of surprised if that wasn't it. So the missing numbers thing, the idea of that, yeah, would work, but it's like, oh wait, how do I get back up? Oh, okay. The problem is that you have to realize you can solve it possibly. They just really use the missing numbers thing again, dude. This time it's like an extra step. So where's the first thing you would solve after you have the 1? Something else that's missing 1, right? So the last one, 6. And then you go from 6 to one right next to it for 2. And then I assume you go to the second one because it's got 3 left. And then 4 falls in. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's not even like that crazy to solve that. It's realizing that that might be the fucking possibility, right? On all these other fucking possible things. Trial and error, dude. Yeah, the square formation's bait, and that's my thing. I was like, I don't think they have a multiplication plus thing, but I'm like, that looks like a plus, and the X looks like multiplication, and I'm like, is it just really there because they couldn't fit it? It looked more Kino or something? There's so much bait. Which is fine if it wasn't just kind of annoying to like try a bunch of things. Just bait's boring puzzle solving, dude. Like, you want to have the idea, not just fucking try 1,000 things. Yep. I'm sitting over here doing all this math idea. I'm fucking Mr. Numbers over here, super complicated. It's just, they literally use the same puzzle twice in a row, dude. Not literally, but the idea of it, just the same thing again, dude. But with a slightly different mix on it. Bravissimo, Cyan. Let be a dead fuck. It goes right back to that room. Alas. Impossible. Unless what? Who just writes that on a fucking random note? Well, I will say these have been much more fun to do as a group of people who don't know what the hell these are. Oh my god, Jesus. Is there a different way up here? Let me go around back, dude. No. Good God. They're jumping an abduction? I sure hope so. I can close out of all these windows finally. Until we're gonna, of course, need them again in the next. where does this take me? Can I use it? Rejoice. This is a DRC book, dude. Why would he be reaching for a DRC book? Did they just put their own label on it? Ew. It's the same room, right? So why wouldn't be? Oh, we're finally out of this shit show of a world. Alright. Is there anything else in the treasury before we finish up? I can easily see there being something you have to like platform to. Malicious fucking jumping. I don't give a fuck. As long as there's not like an actual book or something I gotta touch. Get fucked. King of Kings, my asshole. Or whatever his name is the Great King. What are you gonna do about it? You're nothing, your riches, they're for nothing. Look at this run cycle, dude. Pure fucking raw chat, man. Booyah! Legs can take any punishment. Anything. He chooses to go down ladders. Why did they put like creature noises in there?
The bones of
There shouldn't be anything.
Kadish speak louder than words.
Yeah.
His bones are the bones of Denis. He clung to the teachings of good King Nagan, who required good citizens to cling to their treasure. This Kadish you have seen would not give back, would not return, would not let go. He had long been one of the wealthiest of the Denis, owning more than he could possibly make use of. He built aegis to protect the extra, and when the fall came, he clung to his possessions over all else. And so you see only death in his vault. Extravagant death. It is an image of Denis.
Extravagant death.
The journeys are complete. Now take the final pillar. Take it, but hear all I've said. It's the whispers and murmurs that reveal the simple truths. You hold the precious soul of a Barrow in your age, in your hand. Such things are not meant to be held. Do what I do. I have learned things, seen things, written things they never thought possible. I have seen the real treasures that are protected by the petty fences of their rules. I have found the precious gold buried deep beneath the weighty mountains of their laws. This is my journey too. I am returning what has been given. These years I've spent, this path I've traveled, this gift I've been given, this purpose weighs on me, my burden, the legacy of my father Atris. For we are shaping Denis. We will mold what comes after. We cannot keep
Atris's family should have died with them.
Denis, but we can prepare
So I
those
didn't
who
have
will
to
be
hear
between
this.
the lines. The least are returning.
Atris should have never had
The stream
kids.
cleft is returning. Life is returning. The fisher is returning. The circle will be
She was
completed
so
when you
much
give back
less
what you have
shitty in
taken.
4, dude.
You must return.
I guess because she was just like a normal kid. If that's who this is. Boink. Help me. Atris. Help me. Extravagant death. Listen to me. Okay. Do I need to like press these in order? I don't remember the order. I mean, the one we just did was pink, right? Or something. Pretty sure blue was the first one. So blue. Was it orange after that or green? I don't even know if the order would matter. It might not. On 412, baby, yeah. Once again, we return. Unless I have to do the other ones or something first. You think I'd have to finish all of that? See, I don't know. Like, is there a puzzle here, or do I need to finish, like, the path to Dunny, or whatever the fuck, to Dunny, and then the fucking shell one? Yeah, that's what you'd think, but you have to push them to unlock the books in the first place. They fade with time, yeah. It would just be kind of weird because you press these in the beginning. So it might just be for shits because you can go to other places and press these and nothing happens. So it's kind of weird that they'd have them not do anything half the time, but then do something the other half the time. But what else could they really do? I mean, you gotta press them. Unless there's some fucking extra finale. I mean, maybe it's the book she wrote. Maybe there's something in it. mean, that'd be horrible. Teledon, you press twice. Greason, you press 4 times. Yeah, there's Talessa, you press fucking 6 times. And Eder Camo, you press 8 times. I mean, come on, man. Come on. That would suck. It'd be fucking boring, tedious bullshit. They've already done it once. But it'd be like 20 times the input. One. Is there some kind of like words in here that indicate something? I don't know. I mean, the thing is, you could randomly do this very realistically, but the problem is, if they want you to press the same one multiple times, then you're fucked. What's up, Dama? I don't know what this is. Establish dominance. And we started to work together, the chat, on a couple of the pyramid puzzles. Barely need to move on from URU. Goto stole from me even an attempt on the puzzle afterwards. He wanted to see that his thoughts were right so much that I didn't even get a chance to solve it myself. But it was alright. It was more fun though. I was kind of just tired of the pyramid. I think the pyramid puzzle was bad. The waiting puzzle was almost better, personally. There's just too much bait in the fucking waiting, or the pyramid puzzle. There's just so much extra information. It was just really poorly done. And then it ends up just being that there's a fucking symbol that looks like apparently a tree. And you just step on all the trees. I have like 3/4 of the puzzle's not used. The symbol that I assume is supposed to be the clue is extremely obscure. Yeah, your mind probably just had to erase the thought of it. It's not good. I already deleted the stuff, I think. The idea is you only want to step on the symbols that looked like... They don't look like trees. They look like little mushrooms. And even though none of those mushrooms, like, they don't all even look the same, but you're just supposed to step on all of them in a row anyways, from the bottom to the top. It's one of those that, like, you can barely see the connection they were going for, and there's so many better combinations, it was just really stupid. Like, it's just trial and error. Because I already tried that once before, I think, but I tried doing it with ones that existed or something. I did it with the pyramid. Anyways, we finished it. The two after that. We just finished the pyramid, like the entire level. We're sitting there taking notes, blabbering about math and stuff, and then it ends up being something a little different. The triangular prisms are used on the last puzzle in a way that is not completely obvious but acceptable. Instantly, dude. We were there for like 3 hours, dude. Or like an hour. Basta was there too, man. You gonna look down on his shriveled brain, dude? I was doing fucking mathematics and shit, man. I wasn't thinking about. I thought about the missing numbers, but the cancellation part, using what we already knew. I just stopped at missing numbers not working. I didn't try to go beyond that. The triangular prisms are just used for the last puzzle. You just assign numbers to a bunch of fucking symbols on a board. Which was fine. At the end of the day, that puzzle, while still a lot of trial and error, you can eventually get to an answer that seems right. But that the triangular prisms were used as bait in the pyramid puzzle just makes the pyramid puzzle that much more stupid for how arcane it was. I thought the waiting puzzle legitimately had better hints. It's just funny. It's so bad too. 15 minutes, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do now that we all have all the pillars. I mean, I figured there's some kind of combination. And there's things I could try, like the page the world is on. In the book, I could, like, hit it for as many times as it is. Like, I could do this once. This 3 times. But that's so boring. Like, would they really want me to do that? Probably. Can try it. I don't know if the order is gonna matter. If I could just do them however many times I want. Thing is, they've had a puzzle like this already once. It doesn't go to this extreme of numbers, but it definitely exists. I doubt this will work, but I mean, gotta try it. Oh. It's just sad that that level of tedium would be like acceptable. Like I'd be willing to try it even. I don't know if this book has any value. I tried looking into like these and seeing if, you know, they have like an order possibly. Like one says 1 or 2 or something. But this book might not have anything to do with it. It's just the most immediate thing that relates to the pillars. It's got the pictures. It's got tags, some numbers, right? It's unreasonable. And for all I know, I'm fucking like done. And I have to go do the expansions to actually like do anything else. Which if that's the case, I don't mind just knowing. Because I don't want to just sit here and try shit for no reason. But I have a feeling like I can do something. Like if I have to do the expansions first to get some kind of trigger, then I'll do it. It's not like I finished any expansions yet. Ooh. Curious here. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. What silly bullshit is this, do we think? See, I don't even know if touching these matters. The thing is, man, you can touch these when there's no pillars and it doesn't do anything. But that now that the pillars are on it and they're touchable again, I feel like it has some kind of value. I don't want to just like brute force, but because we can do that while I think about it. Although, tired enough now that honestly, I don't know if it'd be a good idea. The mental capacity to mix. I mean, these are all facing each other, sort of, except this one. This one's facing. This one is facing. This one is facing. This one. I mean, if you went that way, this is the one you'd have to start with, technically, right? It's facing this one. It's facing this one. God, he has to get like right up on that shit, huh? It's facing this one. I thought that was cute. But no. I mean, why are they all facing a weird direction? Technically, this is like facing. Well, this is facing them indirectly. You can't really do it in reverse. I mean, I could try it in reverse. I mean, fuck it. Why not? I mean, you think it'd have some kind of lore point to it, right? the order of the ages. I mean, I've tried the order that you do these in. Unless it's like the order I did them in. It would be bizarre. But I could. The order I picked up the pillars. That would be this one. This one. This one. I'm an OC story. Okay, well, I mean, hey, there you go. I'm a fucking OC. How many Shonen Jump characters have you met? Do they just like unload all of them on you, or do you just like hang out with Goku for a while? The shadowing here is really weird. What are they reclaiming? Oh, the other evil jump characters. Is there an OC ultimate villain? Okay, those kinds of fan service games always seem to. Power Warriors and shit. Power Warriors 1. I mean, technically there's 2 Final Worlds, right? I could do it in order with 2 hits on the last one. Should be really fucking stupid. But I'm willing to try it. Dr. Gerald Robotnik. Was Gerald Robotnik's name? Or was that his dad's name? Of course not, yeah. That didn't work. Clearly a more clever thing. I just try to string together any kind of combo of 1 to 4 or more using some kind of association they have with like a book or when we did them or something. I don't know what that clever would be. As his grandfather's, Gerald. What is Robotnik's actual name? I feel like I know it, but I can't say it. I guess I don't know it well. Ivo. Okay, I didn't. That was not gonna be anywhere on the tip of my tongue. Gerald was a cooler name, dude. I wonder if fucking Robotnik's so pissed. That fucking wacky name. Nothing wrong with that name. Or any Ivos in the chat. Maria was related to Eggman? Is it just because there's so few humans? That it has to be the case? Well, no, there's a bunch of goons. The president. How was Maria related? Oh, is it because it was that his granddaughter? Or his daughter? Gerald? I always forgot that they had a relationship, so like, yeah, technically Robotnik would have to be like the uncle or the brother, right? Does that mean like Shadow was like Robotnik's brother-in-law or something? If Maria had made it? Would he be, would they be broskies, man? Or his uncle-in-law? Maria would have dropped Shadow like a fucking sack of potatoes, man. She realized how edgy he would become. Hey man, that's what happens when you're tired playing URU and you're lost in space. So I tried a bunch of cute combos. I mean, you could try to think lore, right? Like the prisons, the people are taken from the fucking prison to, or the slave trades taken to the garrison. But I don't know what the point of this area was. This was a guy's fucking treasure vault. That doesn't make much difference. There's not really like a 1, 2, 3, 4 connection there. Maria. Maria. Pumps MP5. Pump acted MP5. I am all I am, all I am. Whatever the fuck am I at? I don't remember how that fucking song ever goes. Here we go, here we go. What happened to the comfy music? Now we're stuck in. At least there's some ambience, I guess. 24 times that I try to axe from my memory, dude. Come on, man. I'm surprised how much I forget some of these games, though. I was in LG's chat for a couple minutes before I went to bed one of these last nights. And then he asked me something about P5 Strikers, Goto, and I was like, I don't remember almost anything of P5 Strikers. That was like a 40-50 hour game. I guess I remember plot beats and how I thought about characters. Like the gameplay, just totally. I guess it was like one of the better moves. Yeah. Point is, make better games. I might remember them for longer than like a few months. I won't forget URU. For better or worse. I like to forget some of these puzzles, but they kind of go down in a puzzle history of sorts for me on how bad some of these are, but that there's also really good stuff. He's on his high horse, man. He stole that puzzle from me. I wanted to solve it so bad I didn't even get started. It's alright, it's not much of a loss, but don't worry, I've got more awesome ones to come. I just want to play Miss 5 and Abduction. I really don't know what I'm looking at here. I mean, what other possibilities could I do? Do I need to go back into each fucking world and, like, do something? Like, has something, like, changed? God, what if we had to listen to her pretentious garbage and, like, derive some kind of, like, order from what she was saying? That would be really great. This was, like, by far the easiest world, because it had almost 0 puzzles, but then all of a sudden it had, like, also one of the worst puzzles in the game, the Firefly one. But even how bad the Firefly one was, I don't think it makes this world anything but the easiest still. Sorry, Goto, you wouldn't have solved the future past spheres, dude. Your brain would have rotted. What is this stuff? There's a mark on a lot of them. Might just because it's where I came from. Listen to her again? Horrible. What the fuck? You can summon these back? Do I want to do this? Oh. That was not what I expected to see there. Not at all, I'd say even. Now I want to kind of jump in there again without the pillar shenanigans I did. I mean, I could return all the pillars. Just like, see what happens. I don't really want to, because that's gonna take forever. Though I doubt it's right. But I could, like, return one and then leave. And then see how it is and then put it back. Because that room has changed. For sure. in here. I love the idea that he's just like, ah! It's weird because they don't show that. Oh. Gym. Is that really it? I'm just putting them back. That's so fucking just right on the money on what I'd expect out of this game, dude. Just fucking slowly go all the way back and put them all back after you got them all, dude. That is URU, dude. Just tedious to the very end, man. Bravissimo. It shouldn't be too bad, because I think most of my warp should still be near the doors. Oh, feel free to look it up for yourself. Let me try this, though. Don't tell me or nothing. I'm feeling... I mean, something happened when I put that away, for sure. So, I'm imagining that we just have to do it 4 times. I mean, I don't even care if it's like some alternate ending. I can do like a real one later. I doubt that. I mean, there's alternate endings in the other games. This guy's bitching about the fireflies. Even the people willing to write the guides will know. They're like, holy fuck, dude. Oh, this is like... It's melding back together, dude. Make us whole, man. And this has gotta be it. He warps so late too. He's like, I wanna fuck. I'm gonna see how fucking close I can get. Let's go. Alright. There's an extremely good chance is what we're doing. Problem here is, these 2 levels I have to fucking run around a lot. The next 2. Not a lot, but like a relatively hefty bit. It looks right. Yeah, it's even putting stuff back together. No puzzle required. I mean, she did say somewhere in her bullshit that something about power return something. Seemed like she was more talking about me getting something than her returning anything, or me needing to return something. Yeah, on the ground there. I'm taking a screenshot just in case. I was gonna wait till I got them all though, just to save time. The old victory lap. You can tell which goes to which color though. The pillars have a design on them. Like, I'll just go ahead and take a picture now, because even if we can just assume the remaining last one is the one, right? We need, just in case. Elimination. Like, this is the green area. This is the orange one. This is the pink one. Mommy! Mommy! Like, what if he got knocked out before he touched the book, dude? Dude is ballsy, man. This reminds me of that symbol we saw in the Path of the Shell with the stars. That you touched and it warped you somewhere. Okay, this one's gonna take Couple minutes. There's not a hand I can take here. Do some platforming. It's okay. The music's good when we get there. What is going on, dude? Gonna have cinematic third-person camera. The hero, he marches to victory. Where is it? There it is. And now we wait. Keto. See, I mean, this shit looks cool, man. I like the art direction, dude. I really do. This shit's neat, man. The big jungle, crazy rotating prison complex. It's neat. Oh my god. What? Hoo-yah! The cutscenes only play once despite numerous characters. Oh, okay. Like if you have multiple created characters, you mean? We can take the picture here. Oh, that's neat. Huh. Oh, you can't jump backward. Whoops. Owie. Darkness imprisoning me. Huh. That looks dangerous. Just fucking sitting there as the camera pans around him. Holy shit, this is dangerous. Took me to America. He just fucking just rolled out of it. Ugh. Nothing personal. Welcome to hell, Nevada. You're back. Oh, really? Would you have to like fully delete to see like different stories or something? Or redo the story? Hey look dude, it's the same symbol, man. Holy. Howdy partner. He's gonna be over here. He's gonna have a burger ready for us. You've seen hell, huh, Jimmy? Open up a Pabst. Give me a blue ribbon. God, I've been waiting for one of these. Where is he? Am I leaving? Or do I need to go down in here? Is this just like a free trip back? I mean, am I gonna get some credit somewhere? I mean, I can get back in there, I imagine, if I take the fucking... the juicy goose down there. This song was good. I still have the book, dude. What's up? We're not done. Send me back to Nevada. What's the faction for then? That's what, right there. My dude dropping onto the floor of Nevada. Tuck and roll. There's no reason. We got a live one, motherfucker. We got a runner. Maybe they didn't have a plan for that in Jump Force. He's escaping Area 51 now. He needs to be doing the Naruto run. This fucking music is our dude's just jogging, and there's like a fucking like group of like 60 like men in black and government workers just chasing him. It's like calm. This guy's, and then this guy's sitting over here as he watches it all happen. Keep running, partner. You've done more than they could ever know. I just run into the sunset in the credits. That might be like a Breakfast Club or like a Breakfast Club ending. This freeze frames. Booyah. He was never seen again after that day. Forrest Gump, yeah. He's like, holy shit, I need a new pair of sandals after this one. My dude's been running like non-stop. He's gonna have some crazy foot fungus, man. How's this at? Private property, no trespass. Owner Elias Zondi. Zondi, I think, was the trailer guy. Get me out of here! They don't want me to touch all the fucking spots again, would they? That'd be bizarre, considering I've already touched them all before. The big hole? Oh, that hole. Alright. It's just gonna lead me right back to the same place. Maybe there's a cinematic experience in this way. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I'm glad I at least figured out the fucking pillar thing. They wouldn't make me go all the way back and put them back together, would they? Yes. We're learning how the game works. Maybe a little too late, but the level of depravity they're willing to go for. Boys, George, boys, George, boys. So why only this time did my dude get dropped like 30 fucking feet? And the other times it was gentle. I guess because he always worked himself out. He never actually took a fall. I want to go back. Can I hit this again? Oh wait, all the symbols are here. Oh, Jesus. What's the order? This is how you start the game. You just click this, the back wall version here, but could you just see the last cutscene of the game if you just knew the combo? What is that one in the back? Oh, that is it.
An ending has been written. You've done all that has been asked. You've traveled the full circle. You have returned to the cleft through the fissure. You swam among the stars and saw the remnants of
No, I
previous
cheated and
journeys.
looked up the fucking code. I've not actually done anything yet.
And now one more of the Barrow, the least, has been returned to Denis. You don't need to understand what that means. Only that the hand of the Maker has set it in motion.
Okay, I don't need to understand.
Now the circle is complete and the tree has begun to grow again. The path is now open, and so the symbol of the journey must change. Now the beginning is tied to the end. Now you can go where you wish. The restoration of Denis awaits. The deep city breathes. URU again. And I will be concerned with other things. The least are becoming greater. They will now also affect the restoration. Perhaps not.
I wish it was David Cage too, dude.
You've learned about the pride
I'll
of
give
Denis.
this game that much
The
credit.
great writers of worlds were infected with pride that became a cancer.
No flying vampire god things, you know.
Until Denis could
Giant
live no more.
bugs.
But those things have been told. You understand it well, I think. Let us end this cycle with rewards before we start the next cycle.
Ooh, reward.
Relto, the high place. Your age now. It was the first age I wrote, a gift from my parents, and now much more. It reminds me of another home, another place.
It was already
I
mine.
even placed the library in the place it belongs.
Missed one
But
reference.
Relto will change. It will be your soul, showing what you are. Only I could write Relto. It's beyond what the Denis could accomplish. Keep it. And I've given you clothing that represents your journey.
Low-key brag there,
This
dude.
to show others what side you've taken, when sides are taken. When you wear it, you will tell all that you side with us. With Yisha, with the Barrow. It will
Giving me a
not always be
fucking
easy.
t-shirt.
And another gift is here.
A branded
Linked to the
t-shirt for
cleft here in
her
Toledo.
brand.
You haven't been able to return here, but now you can. This book will take a special place on your shelf. This place is not meant to be shared. Return here alone when you wish to remember the cycle of things.
What? I'm touching a hologram book. And it's real. What? Hey,
One final
baby.
gift. Something that no
Kept you
Deni
waiting,
has
huh?
been able to do for more
Yeah.
than 10,000 years.
Time to lay a
I
smooch on her.
alone can write this gift. I alone am chosen to do this
Okay,
and more.
you're very special.
This gift is what my father Atris would have longed to give his grandmother Tiana.
Gosh, she always
What
says
Tiana
Atris.
longed for and danced for.
What the? It's like you remember
The
who
gift
she
of life
is.
in the desert.
Jesus Christ, dude. She's my
Perhaps
guy
the
is.
ending has not yet been written.
My guy is desperate. What? Eh. Why? All this for a real wife, dude. And he's been robbed. She's full of herself. Alright. Back to the shit show. First date done. There's not even a book here. Is that it? Or is I supposed to follow her around somewhere? Yeah. Now you need to replay the entire game. Thank you for your service, my dude. If I want to go back to Nevada, I just click this. Ooh, there's a rainy version. Oh, I can make it rainy in my home. Nice. Can I have the purple skies too? Can I go see that guy now, but in the rainy version? Or cloudy, or this is the night version or whatever? I feel like we almost made a mistake, man. She seems so suspicious, dude. And you fucking meet the real her on like a dark, rainy night, man. Like, does she live super long, or did I like fucking revive her? What the? I made a mistake. Area 51. Freeze, motherfucker! Whoa! Hands on his knees. Freeze, motherfucker! Area 51 PD. Perhaps the ending has not yet been written. Play Mist 5 to find out the end. What the fuck was that? So are these the leash she was talking about? Are these like the subhuman fucking creeps? What the hell have I unleashed on Earth, dude? Hell on Earth. Malding hell on Earth. Yeah. Hey, baby. Fucking styling now, dude. What the fuck was that shit, dude? What the hell even just... the fuck? Maybe it is David Cage, man. Like an Indigo Prophecy over here, dude. Well, now I gotta find out what happens in the other expansions, man. Maybe you can't even finish them until you've done this. Maybe there's like some kind of hard unlock somehow. Did they go into the volcano? The volcano's active, dude. What's going on in there? Let me go in, dude. They're really gonna do that and then fucking, like, rope it off? That over there. Another truck. Probably my truck. A long forgotten truck. We can go in the fucking water, or the volcano. I doubt it. It's probably gonna stay roped. But it'd be so cool. And she shuts the door on you, dude. Just fucking bizarre. She talks so fucking oddly, I can't really get a read on what the hell her shit's about. You'd assume any, like, family of Atreus would be like, okay, but all of his sons were fucking shitbags, man. Well, I guess one of them wasn't. He's not exactly the world's best father. Solve the square icons thing with stuff from the other games. Once, yeah, but the real solve requires shit from this one. Yeah, that's the missed one. I put in the missed one answer, and I got a collectible attachment to my home. But I have not solved the finale of it, though. I need to finish the fucking... Dude, it's fucking rain time, man. This was a good unlock. I wish we had the purple skies at night time. I still have to finish this, is the problem. I have to do this, and then I have a feeling I'll get the information I need to finish the whole thing. Because I already have a pretty good read on what I need to do for the puzzle. But you have to collect, like, a bunch of different pictures of, this stuff. And put them in a 6x8 grid. But you have to finish. I think I have to finish this world to do it. And I'm pretty sure this is the end. But I don't know what to do. I imagine I have to figure out the dial puzzle, the slider puzzle, but I don't know what exactly information, like where I get the info to figure it out. This one. The closest thing I've seen is when I went into that, like, dead-end world in the area that I was just standing in. I got these pictures. And they have the same symbols, but nothing that indicates how high they should go. It could be you need to count the amount of these. Oh god, that'd be it. They do have a different amount of rays. It's very possible. Yeah. Ugh, it's just so tedious. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $40? Is that 40? Yeah. Let me do that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Yeah. I'm glad it finally clicked for me. This is, it's nice when you take a break from a puzzle and you actually get an idea. What was that one for? Hot gold. No, it's not lined up, but it should require less than this one and more than the other one. Unless it's not in fives. This one just magically is in 5. 1. Oh, 19, not 20, is it? Jesus Christ, why? If it's gonna be in sets of 5, why even let me fucking swap? Thing is, I could have something else wrong with the puzzle, too. Let me count this to make sure. It might be, like, not a 5. Right. 1, 2, 3. It's 30. Off the bottom, it might be. It's either that or I have some problem powering this device, but that'd be weird. Top to bottom. I was wrong. I don't know if all of these would need to be set. Four, 3, 2. What do you mean, like? I already forgot which one is what. Probably should have wrote it down. I'll have to recount them. Because I don't even know if this shit's work. I don't see why it wouldn't. It says there's power here. This is supposed to be linked to this one. Right? Like, that's what it looks like. It's the only one with water, so I assume it's the only one that matters. Does anybody remember what these were? Off the top of their head. I need to check the fucking, the VODs. The other one? They're not on. 40, 30, 20. There's nothing in them. You can't even move them unless you have them powered on. I can power every single one of them on if I wanted. But I'd have to go really far back. But I don't know if there's a point. Because these all look like they're connected to a very specific one, right? Like this is connected to that. Maybe I need to turn them off? It's like these are spinning, but I don't know what they're really doing. There's no water, so it's like... There's no way they have a... I don't think they'd be used. Man, I was feeling really good about the 40, 30, 20, man. I got fucking robbed. I feel like it's right. In each of them? Maybe. There is, but... I mean, am I supposed to, like, turn on all these too, maybe? There's only water in one of them. The problem is if I turn on every one of these, like that's it. I have to run all the way back. It takes a long time, dude. Many eons. I've done it so many times already. It's very tedious. It'll take like 5 to 10 minutes. Rainbows. It is less than 15. Another set of time they've made me wait. There's also this expansion I gotta do. And I was hoping by finishing this shit that magically I would have some answers for this shit, but I don't feel very more knowledgeable. Oh wait, I'm fucked. I have to go all the way back. I hate this fucking place. You can't make it in there. Because you need to fucking... You can't get in there unless one of the machines is turned off, because it fucking changes how the platforms are shaped. But you also can't get in there from the other side because one of the fans needs to be closed. So unless there's a handprint in there, in that room... then I can't have them all on at once and all activated. We'll see. I gotta turn some shit off. Try a handprint. The thing is, like, that would require... So if you're gonna have them all on and all the fans on somehow, you would have to go in there, set a handprint, maybe, if there is one. Set all the dials right. Which, I don't know, man. If it wouldn't even confirm a single dial, why would it magically confirm it just when 4 are right? Well, maybe. Then I would need to warp out, turn off a fan, go through the fan. No, you can never have all 4 on because you can't get back. It just doesn't work, I don't think. Unless there's a way you could warp to the end without needing to actually touch the hands print. It really needs a shortcut. It is obnoxious. I mean, and maybe the fans are supposed to be off, but you turn on all the, the other things. Possible. No. It's just the Hacker Man machine. I mean, we could try it with the fan, the one fan off, just to see. Like, it wouldn't hurt. If my guy could just jump off the fucking platform, it'd be fine. But he can't. He has to have... He can't have 1 foot of clearance, he has to have it be like completely open. I mean, one thought I thought about was turning off all the power to the entire place except exactly what you needed. Because you can actually pull the power in this area here. But it starts off. I thought that was kind of weird to like turn it on and then turn it back off. And it didn't seem like there was some problem with the amount of power. It shows everything's powered in the diagram. If something's not, it's just gray. say it, dude. Don't fucking say it. Oh, okay. That's fine. Everybody's been saying ooh ooh. Didn't want to do that, dude. You say Udo or Romano? Oh no. Hidden pure. Ooh, it's fine. It's just that everybody thinks it, apparently. Pure. URU. The pure Sakutaro. Nothing is pure. Nothing is pure. Pure. Water. The only other thing I think is weird is there's no gray. There's gray spots here instead of having them look powered, which is bizarre. Yeah, what's up? Jokes aside, how are we tonight? What are all these symbols? Red is the passage to the ladder. You can't get to the ladder if red's on it, just opens up the hatch. I think this is water. So if there's water in there, I think it opens up a separate hatch on the bottom. No, the viewport machines are on their own. But I imagine they have some link here. Stayed up late to make them. Sweet dreams. Peanut butter ice cream. Ooh, free. As long as these yellow ones are on, you can do it. These turn it on. The problem is, you have to have one of these off to get back up. I mean, I guess I could go set my handprint, then walk back. Where's my handprint set still? I think my handprint's still set. No agency? Oh, the total raw self-insert. Like, this level's cool when it was kind of just like linear and you would solve a mechanical kind of puzzle, like, and then move on and just kind of keep moving on. It was neat, but now that I have to like kind of go back and forth to test shit, it's really fucking annoying. Kills the man. Oh no, melted ice cream. Well, you could refreeze it. On Saturday. Wait, look. This one's on. Why? Now this one. What's going on? Huh? Refrozen isn't as good. Does the job. Does the job. My ear's itching like crazy. Holy Jesus. Oh. The handbrake? What, you think we're done? I mean, I could just eyeball it. Unless I have to pull the lever first. Yeah, but I activated this one. You can't change it. Huh. See, they're unchangeable now. Like I did one and now they're all done. Maybe I did something. This won't let me out. Don't bully me, dude. Good. Good man. Alright. Let's go. Let's pull the lever, see what happens. Watch this. You see that? Your fucking ice cream just melted a little more. That's me. Paid way too much for your Jump Force character creation. The cope. That's alright. Sounds like it's kind of cool. There's no laws against melting another man's ice cream from afar. Become a politician and maybe you can stop me. I wonder if that is a law, like, if you like were to use like some kind of heat gun, some sort on somebody's shit, like a heat wave. It'd be like destruction of some kind of property. Maybe I have to turn off all the machines that aren't that one that I turned on in the first place? Because it's the only one that's powered? I don't know. The problem is now, once again, I have to go 10,000 fucking miles to get back. You can't let us shoot the ice cream cone in your back pocket. Why is that a law? Who would do that? My ear. Holy hell. Like straight up, just some of the craziest itches ever. Still not enough. I really don't like how fucking annoying it is to move around this fucking level. It is a fucking joke. And of course you're gonna try a bunch of crazy shit like turning everything on, but then that blocks your path. Like your path. Oh, we got the code right. The question is, to what end? Like, do I turn them all off now? He's like, you can't get down there. It's so stupid, dude. Oh no, I can't get across, mommy. It's like, really, dude? You have to go through that whole fucking, like, 10-minute fucking fiasco, dude. Oh, so bad. Open the book. Dude, this guy can jump. It's just the laws of the universe get to choose where. This is exactly why there needs to be an option to switch the fucking handprint, dude. And you can just warp to any of them. It's so stupid it's the last one you touch. Like, I get in, like, certain zones, like the future one, it's like, yeah, that wouldn't work. Because it's integral to the, oh, excuse me. It's integral to how you solve it. But, like, man, just limit it. It's like comically long canyon here. I'm really tired too. I would. If I had the money. Me blush. You're so itchy, I'm like, it's gonna be bleeding soon. I'm fucking like ripping it. I'm ripping my ear open. Just sharing the wealth. Did you get one for me, Gato? For my birthday? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that officially sanctioned by Ryukishi 07? The manual charge $40 for chapter 1 of a new VM? How much do they cost anyways? I forget. I thought it was like 20 or 30 or something. 45 apiece. Oh. We probably. Yeah, for sure. That's from Japan. I want an Anjay plush. Or a Battler crying one, or a Kinzo laughing plush. Are those there? Like a little plush of Kinzo laughing or fucking crying would be funny. Yeah. I wait. I like me some Lamba. And some Bernie Mac, but I wouldn't drop bucks on them right now. I'm not a rich enough man. What do I even want to do here? Do I turn off all the ones that I don't think matter or are needed? Not yet. I was gonna wait for it to finish. I've heard some mixed things, but it seems interesting enough to watch, no matter what, really. I should keep up so we can talk about it in the Discord. But I got to stream URU. Get it. Yeah, I hear some negative stuff for sure, but I don't know if people just don't like that it's maybe different from the OGs or what. Turning it all off didn't matter. Maybe it's turning them all on? I mean, technically I had one fan that wasn't on. A single solitary fan. Maybe every single thing in this whole fucking place has to be on, even if it's not doing anything. Which is bizarre, because I figure the water is the important part, but... No, these are off. But this one's good. Fluidize them. Do it. Make a noise. They all have lights on them. Like, do I need to cut power at the beginning? Maybe I need to open up some gates or something? I don't think so. I mean, it's the only one that's got water going to it, dude. What's the point? That would just be so fucking random, man. Like, where's the logic? Like, I could turn everything off. Like, but the bare minimum. Like, I turn off the first 2 switches. And then I come back here. Or I could turn every single thing on. Require me to... Let's go back, turn these on. Turn on the fans and then work. What the fuck was that? They turned off. What? That scared me, dude. Now the button's on. What the fuck is going on with this shit? Why does this game require you to wait for all the puzzles, dude? What was that? Like 10 fucking minutes, man? What the hell long was that? Since we fucking activated it, it's gotta be more than that. Yoshi plush. Dude, what about like a little Maria or whatever her Rosa one? Was it Rosa? With the little shotgun. Little gun. Little minigun, that'd be cool. Oh, that surprised me, man. These like fucking random 15-minute fucking like, hey, here we go, something's happening. I made fucking bread. All that for some probably shit bread. See ya, bread. What the fuck? What just happened, dude? Do I have to do it again? Do I have to reset everything again? Did something happen here? Like, of course I'm gonna try the lever, dude. I'm about to look this one up because I'm sick of having to fucking do tedious shit. I feel like we've solved it. We've gotten to the end. Tired of this one. Tired of it. Tired of the like waste of time. Like, what just even happened? Got you a burn. Right. Okay, you can reset this one at least. So that's what this is up here, the timer. Why is this the only one on? What is going on, dude? I'm ready to pull the plug on this world, dude. The amount of like wacky time wasting is obscene. Why also was I only able to activate this after I activated a completely unrelated one? Why is this one still gold? Because the fan? I have to reset the fans? Oh, I'd hate to spoil anything else. I mean, I just feel like I've solved everything here, and there's just some fucking tedious ordering I gotta, like, do to do what they want. I don't even know what would be left. Like, maybe I'm still good. I saw the bread. Maybe I sent the bread away. Maybe I need to go back to the tram. Maybe there's bread on the fucking tram now or some shit. I don't even know. I imagine that's the idea. This is a fucking bread facility. God, dude. It's like, look, man, all I need is some info to finish the expansion. Seeing the end of these worlds is cool and all, dude. I don't even know if there is like another, like there is an end to this. I might already saw it. Why aren't these labeled the same as the fucking other ones? Is that the idea? Maybe that's why. These are both 2. That would make more sense then. I get why they're labeled fucking poorly now. And that's why this is the only one that works, is because this is the only one that had fucking water. This one actually I don't think matters at all down here. Probably doesn't even, they probably don't even need to be on. This is technically linked to that one because it says 4. Even though this wire looks directly attached to the other one, I bet it's not the case. Now what happened to that bread? Like, it's not like when I take that fucking train all the way back, I'm magically gonna have something, like, going on. I mean, maybe I will if I bring back some bread. Does the bread even end up on that fucking train, man? Like, I need to turn on the bread again, dude. Making bread, dude. I guess. And you have to actually wait a long period of time to fucking see it, dude. Sick. Definitely going to bed soon. And tomorrow, surely we'll finish up. Especially now that I'm taking... Well, we'll take more hits. Luckily, I mean, it's just the pyramid so far. That area. But... I feel like as soon as I can get this completely figured out, we'll probably coast the rest of this expansion. The other one, though, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it should be fucking confusing, but I don't think I've even, like, started the goddamn thing. Seems I've tried to do stuff. I don't know, though. What happens if I do ride this train back in the other direction? Just something, I mean, where do I end up anyways? I just kind of want to see. We like trains, dude. I just get a comfy game set on a fucking train, dude. Like one with a cabin and shit, you know? Little cabins. Or a game with a cool part. Where is it? Other than Thousand Year Door. Like, is there supposed to be bread on here now? I mean, what the fuck? There's nothing to this. This is the bread factory. Open up. Probably check if anything's behind there while I'm here. Alright. I was hoping she'd say something after that last line. I go full David Cage or like full fucking I'm not there. Scatter your ashes to the endless sea. Some kind of fucking like MGS line. Epic fight scene, dude. Inamizawa syndrome. It gives you wings. Shit's dope, yo. I need to watch it, man. I wonder if people are salty about it because it's not like the original show, or because it's not like the VNs, or because it's just fucking wacky. I don't know. I'm very curious to try it, especially if it's got some kind of bigger continuity going on. This is not done yet. Can't believe you have to wait this long for seemingly nothing, and then on top of that, you can just like throw it all away. Maybe. It just loves to waste your time. It's impressive. It really is, dude. Whew. Which I can make saves. And the other ones as well. And you could fuck with shit and then just reload it. It's ready. I go in here first, maybe? I don't even know where I'm teleporting to right now. I don't even know if this room matters. Like, there's nothing fucking in here except like one little clue thing, and it doesn't need to be here. So my money was on that, you know, this door would open. Like this, at this point. They even let you go back. Alright. Pull the bread out. Cooking the bread. Now what? Five whole loaves of, I'm sure, very tasty bread. It open now that I baked the bread. What if this was all just for lore? What if there was nothing after this? You just bake the bread just to see the point of the whole place? And then you dump it. I'm missing some info somewhere though. It's gonna be hard to fucking really take a guess because there's so many areas, so many hidden little walls. Like, what's the point? This is the thing that makes me think it could be the end. As they do send you to this. But it also has a clue to farther in this place in it. So it's kind of like, doesn't quite fit. Oh, you can press this again? Oh. Okay. Boys, these mitts are gonna be on every piece of fucking bread. It's bread. It's shit, dude. Can you believe it? They told me my bread was shit. I slaved over a bread making machine. I mean, look at it, dude. 15 minutes in the slammer. I spent 15 minutes in the goddamn slammer. This is the one, dude. It's good bread. Good year on this bread. Oh god, no! Unless this is supposed to be happening. Unless this is like actually like power bread, dude. We're fueling this whole place. Could be like, yeah, energy fucking slab. Yeah, nuclear rods are just like manhandling with a nice bready exterior. Come on, man. What happens if all the bread's bad? What the hell would we even do? Nothing changed up here. Yeah. We're feeding the Dunny gods right now, the elder gods of Atris from the first games. He's still alive, he's just changed shape. I'm looking around, dude. See when I bring some more bread in, but surely one of these is gonna pass, but or maybe it's not. I mean, it looks like it's dumping it, you know, right? Was it not warm enough for him? I can't go first person. The last piece, dude. What else can I even do if it doesn't work? I don't want to fucking experiment with this bread anymore. It takes too long. What happens if I take the bread to this? Did I test it? What? Really? There's a timer on my bread? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? You can only hold the bread for 5 seconds because we hate you. Alright, which one of these am I supposed to take it to? It's not cooking, it's done. It's been done. Yeah, I gotta cook a whole new batch, which takes like 15 fucking minutes. This is where you actually check a guide because you value your fucking time a little bit. I'm just getting fucking big dicked right now. No lube. That shit was fucking baked to perfection, dude. Look at the water it's from. Perfect for fucking bread. Perfect. Turn on the fucking bread machine. Wow. I can't wait to wait 15 minutes for this. What? It switched to this one. It didn't switch. Is this one just buggy? Why does it always do that? Yeah, this is a lot of work to bake a couple fucking loaves of bread. Yeah, this is the dark tunnel, man. You're the dark tunnel of doom. Where they send the fucking radioactive bread. In a world where Subway is all that remains. Like, am I really making like the perfect loaf right now, dude? Like, what in the fuck? What is the fucking goal? Maybe I'm supposed to take this shit to something else. I mean, technically, I could warp it to either of those places. Am I throwing some fucking, like, bread down a fucking well? And the other place doesn't really have much going on. The mystery meat. Mystery meat flavored meat. Been up for a while now too, but I just wanted to see where this went. I won't even do the rest of the expansion after this if I solve it. Or whatever the hell. I don't think we're really at the point where we can say solving anything. We're just like fucking around, man. It's still not working. Oh. They turn back on over time. They have a cooldown period. And they have a fucking timer. What about this one then? I mean, I guess technically I could have all of these on, huh? Maybe. I don't think these other ones are getting powered. Photo. Give us wings. grant this escape. Give bread at 4 a.m. I'm tapped out on this. I feel like we've seen the whole deal. I don't. If I'm just creating the perfect loaf of bread, I'd rather not experiment. Yeah, I need the fucking epic, legendary, fucking bread making loot. I'm tired. I might just get off. Actually. Here's the problem, is if I want to get back here quickly, I'm fucked. Like, I've already tried making one with just the pure water. Maybe these never have to be activated. Maybe that's my problem, is I've been using these. And you're supposed to use only the pure, delicious fucking H2O here. I mean, this one says it's number 1, right? Makes me think, hey, that's attached to number 1 over here. But if you look at the pipes, it looks like it's attached to this one. Well, I don't know. This is the only good water. This must be where some grains are. The grains go in, the water, which is from this right here. Does that mean this batch is already fucked, dude? Because I had the other ones turned on for a second? Or is this one actually number 1? Because when I was trying to just go purely based off of the visuals here, I never could turn this on. Which was bizarre. And I'm sick of waiting 15 minutes. They're like, hey, just keep waiting 15 minutes. Maybe something will happen. Different. Maybe I'm supposed to take the bread to a different place. Wouldn't make sense. Like it's only halfway. This is fucking boring. Wait for an actual fucking real life fucking timer on some bread. Would it kill him to just make it like 2 minutes? You know? Just a couple minutes? Like, is there a reason it's like a fucking full fifth immersion, dude? Why did I have to wait 15 minutes for that ball puzzle? There's no point. It proves the same thing at 5 minutes as it does at 15. Like, this is the second puzzle where you gotta wait. I mean, that one was more cryptic, but like, if you're willing to stand still and wait for 5 minutes, that's just as good as 15, in my opinion. This one, you can make the argument it's immersion, but like, I make the argument, fuck you, because that's stupid. And nothing less immersive than fucking just sitting waiting on a game for like 10-15 minutes. How did Feds have some of that? At least that's probably like some kind of secret, right? I mean, this is just like a main thing. I don't even know. Braid had one that was way more than 15. It was like hours. Yeah, you had to wait for clouds to slowly crawl across the screen, I think. Then he went back. Yeah, I didn't get any of the stars because they were all pretty silly like that. Yeah, we're gonna wait for this bread cycle, and then that's it. Like, I'm getting off for the day. We'll finish this tomorrow. Probably for real. Because I'm willing to take steps. And at that point, I feel like we're going to be done with this expansion soon. And then the other one, I hope we can do in a day. Like an hour and a half of waiting. Even La Milana doesn't have the fucking... At least has the decency to not make you wait like fucking hours for anything. At most, you wait like, what, a couple minutes, if that. What do you think of that? Might be one animation. That's all you wait for. Yeah. It's like, yeah, waiting around is cute, dude. I mean, I've played games. There's other games I've played where you just wait and stuff happens. Random Metroidvanias thinking they're cute. Like, I don't hate it as long as the hints are there. But don't be obnoxious, dude. 15 minutes for like a main story thing. Not this one. There's another one. That's 15 minutes. Standing still, no movements. And it's cryptic. And you can discover that there's a timer for 15 minutes early, so you do a bunch of experimentation, and then you find the actual answer. So, like, I like this. I like, it's not just 15. It's like 15 with experimentation, which is ridiculous. So you waste hours. It's just like, for what? Did you? How long is it? Oh. 625 seconds. I have a picture for that number. Also in some of the hints. In one particular thing. This. This was at the end of the other world, though. Unless, like, I don't know what the point is here. These are the Shadow Men. Do you think that they, like, use the Shadow Men as food? Because these look like the guys we saw at the end of the main story. 14.5 minutes. It might be that 14.5 minutes was for the original waiting thing with the ball. The spiral maze. which is a larger meta puzzle that you're doing these worlds to get information for. Maybe. But it fucking threw it in the trash, dude. Do you think that fifth one would have just worked? I mean, I'm willing to just know. I'm not even like, I mean, wanting to, like, tinker with this. I doubt it's clever. It takes too long. Yeah, if you know, I mean, I highly doubt I will find anything satisfying about tinkering with the bread to the perfect levels. I'm totally fine with it. It's all good if you don't want to. Yeah, it is. It's supposed to be decent, I think. I think I got good reviews so far. You can trust a reviewer. I think I'll have it by Saturday or next Monday, hopefully at the latest. But I'm gonna play WarioWare first. I'll let you know. Yep, for sure. I'm just renting it, so. So you can make them wrong. Well, I made the pellet right. So what do I do after that? The what? The flare in the cavern. The double cave puzzle. What? I don't know what that even means. Flare in the cavern. Flare in the cavern. Cavern. I mean, technically, we're warping into the cavern if we do this. Yeah, very loud, like Jesus. Double cave puzzle. Maybe that has something to do with the finale? I don't get it. Oh, we did it right. Oh. Oh. I think I get what they're saying. I just used the stone. That's what I was gonna try. Man, that guy wrote a whole lot of shit there to like gas up just using the fucking stone. There's 2 caves stacked on top of each other. One's from the other zone. The thing is, what does the other zone have to do with it? Oh, there's some symbols down there. Maybe I just gotta go look at them. Is it gonna like fucking run out of time? Yeah, it's just you go to the end of both worlds, essentially. Oh, fuck you puzzle, yeah. So, how do I get the bread? You just wait? Oh, and it dumps them in here? At some point? Oh, it's displaced in time. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? So am I up there soon? My bread? I better get my candid camera out. Several minutes, dude. A kiss to Cyan. Bravissimo. You're starting the courtroom right now? How long are you gonna go? I have to wait for 15 minutes now? Oh. Long as you feel like. What do you think, Goto? He's starting the court case. He's going to court for 1.5 right now, or 1-5. It's a long fucking case, dude. Yeah, the question is how long you got. I don't think he would finish. I don't remember if I did 1-5 all in one run or if I split it up. If I split it up, it was 10 hours past the court, or starting from the court and on. Otherwise, it was 10 total. I remember that stream was kind of like a 9 to 12 hour thing. Or more. I want to say you wouldn't finish unless you're going to have a big boy stream. I don't want to spoil. Yeah, it's pretty long. Yeah, 1-5 is pretty juicy. Let's get some girth. Yeah, momentarily. For 14 minutes, dude. If you don't, nothing will happen. I know I made him right because it already lit up something, so. Nafna. We're gonna enjoy the sounds of this game, dude. I don't want to miss it. I want to miss I don't want to miss the 2 seconds it's on for. Am I gonna just like spin around and take photos rapidly? You know which one? There's so many pretentious long videos though. I can't risk it, dude. I gotta be hands on the trigger here. I'd have to turn off my desktop audio. The game would be alt tab. That'd be catastrophic. Sorry. Blame Cyan. Man, I love it, dude. There's a 15-minute wait puzzle. There's a 15-minute wait on fucking making food. There's a 15-minute wait for watching your food hit the fucking water. Every fucking puzzle in this game is insanely tedious and takes like fucking like insane amounts of time just to fuck around with. Like the Fireflies is, even if you're got a big brain, it's 30-40 minutes. It's your first time. Your average Joe gonna be way longer than that. Like, I was making good progress on the Future Past one, and that still took me like 6+ hours just because you had to walk so much. Like, Jesus, dude. Am I gonna like see the bread drop, or is it just gonna like, light up? I don't even want to risk it. How much of like a fucking piddly, shitty little amount of light are we gonna get? Are we gonna get like 5 seconds of light? How would you even know to wait here? I guess that picture I took. The 625. Yeah, like you said. What kind of fucking madman would even, like, you wouldn't even want to imagine it. Like, yes, you could. Like, somebody can make the reasonable assumption that that is the case, especially if you've played the rest of this game. But the fucking person in you that trusts your fellow human would be like, no way. That's not what this means. It's gotta be something else, right? Because they wanted it to seem hardcore, dude. Easy way to make it look like your puzzle game is fucking big brain as fuck, dude. Be super unconventional. 15 fucking minutes, like 5 different times throughout the game, dude. Yeah, the 2 hours, dude. Cyan Games was thinking ahead of time. I don't know. The only thing I could think of is, since this was like multiplayer, this was supposed to be like hard. So like there'd be a lot of community trying to figure it out. And nothing more arbitrarily or artificially hard than just waiting long periods of time, because most people would not want to bother. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, it's actually 625 seconds, wasn't it? Or something like that? Or was it more? 625 is only 10 and a half. I think it was something else. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I just think it's funny they went from Riven to this game. Like, Mist and Riven are like the best of the series. And then you go from that to like the worst. We're halfway there. Somebody entertain me, man. Yeah, 870, I guess. I'm just going off of what it says in the notes. The number 625 appears a lot, but yeah, it doesn't really add up to the real wait time. Maybe they threw some extra on there just for fun. Fucking Larry Butts' ancestor. If only. It's the butts. It's the fucking butts. The butts. This is some fucking top tier puzzle making, dude. My gray matter is fucking churning, dude. Like a fucking whirlpool of brain power right now. Don't think so. Not in the game. You'd have to do some fan translations. I don't even know if there's a Japanese spoken thing. Not that there's that many lines in the game. Butts had the thumbs up too, right? Wasn't that his deal? Although he had the brush in the third game. He was an artiste. Instead of the fucking thumbs up, it was a brush. The same animation. Love me some butts. Oh god, what if I missed this, dude? This game has no saving either. It's like all auto saves. Because of its original multiplayer nature. Blet. Bubble blet. Like, I don't know, man. Like, you see other games try to do shit like this, and it feels so much more clever, I think, because they use a defter hand. Like, if they're gonna do this kind of thing, it's a big deal. And it's like some super secret, like, somewhat meta shit. This game has used this more times in one game than I've seen all other games combined use it. And it's far less clever. It's just fucking, like, tedious, man. You think it can't get more tedious, and it does. Even the end of the game, dude, the main story. You had to go back to every fucking zone to put the fucking pillars back. Like, what the fuck? Who even cares at that point? You don't like the prosecutor, dude? You got another game to change your mind. Oh, wait. I can't believe he just said it, man. The best character in the whole fucking 2 games, man. And he said it. He said that. He said it, Arson. I'm containing my rage. Dude, he's fucking charismatic. He's cool, man. His Wellingtons, dude. The Wellingtons. What the fuck? The boots. Oh, yeah. He's better in the second game, but he's good in the first game, dude. I love him. Top 3 prosecutor, dude. Das Boot. I think you'll like him more in the second for sure. For many reasons. I trust you to make the right decision. Do you like Edgeworth? Do you like Godo? How can you not like fucking Von Zeeks, dude? Spoil. What did I spoil? What happened? I've been trying not to spoil. Prosecutor's story in the first game. Huh. Huh? I missed it. What logic train are we on? Hate to be the janitor? A lot of wine, man. Oh. Stuff. What? That's it, dude. That's all I see, man. I don't have time to take a picture of everything. I'm gonna have to look up some pictures. That is ridiculous. It's a joke. I can't even, like, put these together. Wait another 15 minutes? Yeah. I don't even think the VOD. Literally didn't even get to see the whole room. I'll just get some pictures online. No, that doesn't spoil anything. I mean, the game makes it very clear that he's a part of both games. You don't know what's gonna happen either. You don't know anything. There ain't no spoilers. Get the fuck. Bullshitting me. Fucking URU game. Where the fuck are the goddamn pictures? I'm looking up pictures for this shit. This is stupid. I barely gotta see it. Like, that was super short. Like, are you kidding me, dude? I mean, at that point, I should have just dropped all the bread in there back to back or some shit, right? Like, goddamn. URU bread drop. I didn't get a whole lot from that. Part 82. Poor motherfucker. Well, we probably streamed the same amount of time on this or more. This is some short part. Was that it? Does it just put some lines on that one that was like a mystery? The squares? Maybe. One by the genius, yeah. It showed these lit up. They're not lit up. It's not even lit up in my picture, dude. But it is on his. I'm just gonna go off his. So what, do all of the fucking murals on the wall not matter? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? I mean, this is exactly what I had before, minus one different. You can actually figure this out very easily without the lines. Because if you've done everything else up to this point, there's only so many things that can fit without overlapping on the 6x8 grid. So it can only fit in like one of two spots. And then you could just count out the 6 difference by just like imagining a square here and a square there and a square there. It's like, is that really the whole point of this whole thing? Like, really? It doesn't even work. Jeez. Imagine not having like the internet or like nobody has anything up. How sad this would be. You'd have to do it again. You won't even know what you're looking for. There's so many murals. There's so much going on. It's fucking madness, dude. Let's go try this in the mist place. It is one difference from what I had before. Now if we found every single one of these fucking squares, then we'll be able to finish this part up. And then tomorrow we'll just do this. Or I'll just totally forget to do that and just not do it, and we'll play something else. Do it after. No, I mean, at least I would look them all up. There could be a cool world, man. I mean, there was that one awesome world in this. You have the complete set. Oh, we're gonna compare. I mean, I've been to every place in this whole expansion. So if this isn't it, then I just missed a fucking square somewhere. And that's a scary thought because it could literally be fucking up some random fucking dude's ass. No. Guess we're missing something. Alright, Goto. How off am I? I mean, it could be I inputted these wrong onto my grid, too. I mean, you have to fucking bring over quite a few. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Am I missing a lot? Or do I have a few just wrong? If I'm missing a lot, I feel like I should go explore. If it's just like I have one or two wrong, you can just tell me, because that just means I need to go back through all of my shit. 1. There should be a row of 4, not the one above it. Right here. Is that what you meant? Okay. Alright, so good. We did have everything. I just put one in wrong. And I was not going to go back through every one of my pictures because they look like this. And they're found all throughout the fucking lake mansion. Like this. There's like 3 sometimes, right? Like, and you have to like count the zigzags and the where you are on the edges, and we'd be here for another 20-30 minutes probably fucking around. Okay, yeah, what do we got? Is this just the end of Mist 1 where Atreus hangs out? It's like, thank you for killing my children.
Words fulfilled. Do you believe? I have taken time. You know his body no longer lies in his vault.
Who?
I have seen new life, his new life. And I have followed the shell. Round and back again. I taught you the same.
Oh, that guy.
What will grow?
The king.
The tree of all things. Who will grow it? The grower. I will grow it. The grower is the one who leads, so you will follow me. Who links at will? The grower.
Okay, that's really cool.
The grower banishes the darkness and brings light to the cavern.
I wonder if I was supposed to do the other
Have you
expansion
seen
before
the
this.
light? To think they believed him with such... It is I who command light. Light.
This chick is full of
Rest
herself.
in the light. Sing in the time of joy. Call in the time of dark. Weep in the time of pride. And take my hand again, young one.
I think she's got a god complex. Is she supposed to be a good guy?
Time conquered. Light to darkness, linking without books. You have done well. You have seen words fulfilled. But still more to be fulfilled. There is a new tree. Do you believe?
It is an infinity loop. Okay, well there's still the middle expansion. I kind of just did the beginning and the end. I think Mist 5 is supposed to wrap up some of this wonky shit. Nice fucking handwriting, dude. It's free shit. Man, she's cheesy as fuck. What are these numbers? Oh yeah, we did the pyramid, finished the main story. We just did the Path of the Shell. I think is the second expansion stuff. Nice. Looking snazzy. I still have to do the first expansion stuff. I think it's the first one. Is this a person's face? The room with the symbols on the floor was stupid. You just had to turn it to night and walk on everything that looked like a tree. But it didn't look like a tree at all. And they didn't even match the symbols in the hint they gave you. You just have to arbitrarily walk on anything that has like a fruit tree looking thing going on. The valve thing I figured out. Because on a wall, there's a picture. Oh, sorry, I got really bad heartburn right now. Pictures that match the valves, and you count the spokes, and then that's how many up you go on the valves or whatever. A bunch of other shit. Then he made some bread and had to wait 15 minutes for it to fucking bake. Then he had to wait 15 minutes for it to drop in a inner time fucking cave, and it's pretty horrible. I want this little fez, dude. What do these numbers mean? Alright, so we can leave now. Yeah, very fun. So does it just let me go there from mist or something? I mean, you could probably just repop it in. Or can you walk around in here, maybe? I doubt they let you actually walk around this room. Well, there's clothes there, dude. Is there like a hidden combo to actually like go out here? Maybe those clothes don't mean anything. I don't know exactly. I think the idea would be that I just do these middle books. Ooh. I just gotta figure out how to like progress. Something to do with some lights. Oh nice. There's shrubbery. Huh. Yeah, there's... Press the red button. Okay. Let's see what happens. I look like a creep. There is more story shit. Oh, you can just press. Oh, you can just click there, dude. What the fuck? They didn't even make it clear. You have to click like super low. Jesus, dude. I look fucking like kidnap people. Perfect. Man, I miss Miss One, dude. Misty One. I got stuff in there. I read that note and I got an outfit. Is there more than that in there? The murder hood, yeah. I can go back. Oh, that I got that. That's the collectible. That's why the ground outside is grassy. Got grass. Every time you pick up a Relto collectible thing, it changes your home base slightly. That's how I got the comfy fire and the spring spa. Yeah, it's shaping up to be real nice, dude. I love it. I love it this much. Alright, so the last thing we gotta do, which I'm kind of tired, so I'm not gonna probably do it today. I'm a lot of tired, actually. There's this middle bit. I need to figure out what the, how to use the lights. I don't know if there's like a fucking long combination of fucking light buttons I need to hit, or like what the hell's going on. I think in the notebook it said I need to like teleport into people's homes. One for no one, dude. Oh, I ain't even trying. I'm too tired of that. And then once I'm in those people's homes, I could mess with some kind of relinking thing to relink to the Great Zero or some shit. And then who knows after that. I don't even know if that's exactly what I'm supposed to do. It's just in some dude's notebook. Oh, feels possible. Alright, what was I doing now? There's something else I wanted to do, but I forgot. Oh yeah, I know. That code she gave me. It might be like some weird coordinate stuff. Which looks similar to this. But maybe I can't use these coordinates things until I do something. Like, it kind of looked like what she had on her picture. Just random numbers and shit. Anyways, I'm not messing with it. I'm too tired. I will catch you guys later. Thank you for watching. Gonna raid Dama. I'm not gonna be really in there because I'm tired as fuck. But playing Spin Rhythm. Anyways, tomorrow we're gonna finish this shit. And then I'm gonna fucking do probably Evolution Worlds. Or I'll take a break and mess with some stream stuff, but